Hello, everybody. How's it going? Good to see you all. We are here live. Hopefully. It's not loading, but we're gonna be playing some Valorant today. Now, I know a lot of people have been getting their Valorant flashbacks, recaps, rewinds, whatever they're called. Mine has not come in yet, so we're gonna have to wait and do that another time, unfortunately, but I still wanted to play some ranked today. Unfortunately, we're on our D rank game for bronze, but I have taken some advice from friends and from YouTube comments, and have kind of formulated a little bit of a plan here to go along. And if we do D rank, I think we'll be able to come back up, rather quickly. There has been some confidence boosts, I would say, as of recent. Also, is this laggy? I don't know. It kind of I think that animation is supposed to be a lot smoother. Anyway, first things first. Let me make sure. Let's turn up our FPS here. Okay, I had it set to 120. We're just gonna turn off our FPS limiter and see what happens. I don't usually play on an uncapped FPS. However, I've been told that it's better if you can, so we're gonna just do it for the sake of, hopefully helping me out a little bit. So we're gonna turn that on. I've changed my sensitivity since the last time we played on stream. So I went onto Aim Labs, did some of their aim training stuff, and they kind of said, hey, your sensitivity is way too high. I think it used to be somewhere up here, and now it's way down here. So, a lot lower. I actually have to, move my mouse and pick it up and move it again sometimes. But I think it's a lot better than what it used to be, and so I'm really glad about that. My mouse has a very, very, very high DPI. It's like 2,400. And so I'm glad it's, I'm glad it's lower than, lower now. The sensitivity is anyway. I think that was all like the major tips. I heard plenty of people say, hey, you should really, work on your aim, or you should work on your crosshair placement, or, whatever. That all comes with time. That's the truth. So I think we're okay in that sense. We're in the lower lobbies anyway. Most people can't aim to save their life. So if I have better aim, awesome. It means I might be able to play with gold. My plan is to try to get up, to silver before this act ends. That is what's happening, right? Yeah, 19 days, this act will be over. And, I've already heard next act is gonna change up the game a little bit. I heard there's supposed to be a new gun coming, and, it's kind of OP. But, I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to play with it, I'm also scared that it's absolutely going to ruin all of my plans when it comes to Valorant, but we'll see. I'm hopeful that, it goes okay. And I think, what I'm really hopeful for is, and I know we're so far away from this, I want to, I want to get progressively better, and I would like it if I could, one day somehow end up in Radiant. Even though I know I play so bad. So bad. I would like it if one day we could get there. Let's see, who do we got in our lobby today? I see we have a Diamond 3, a Plat 1, it looks like. Handful of golds. I look like I might be the lowest, or the rest are just unranked or hidden. But either way, I am bronze 1. There are several bronze 3s, a couple of silvers, lots of golds, a plat 1, and a diamond 3. So, plenty of competition here. We're just gonna, go for it. Okay, these two are definitely either on alts or they're new to the game, whatever the reason might be. But yeah, we're just gonna have some fun with this game. Just, get ourselves into it. Today is probably gonna be a shorter stream, as always. You know, Wednesdays are shorter. But you know, like I said a couple days ago, some things happened. It's kind of thrown me off my game in general. I've been really tired. I didn't sleep much a couple days ago, and then today I slept like another 12 hours. I think. Let me double check that. When did I go to bed? I think it was like at 2:30, I want to say. No. I went to bed at 3:50 and was in bed till 2:30, so somebody can math that if they want, but I'm not going to. I got lots of sleep last night, and I was really tired last night as well. I'm glad my friends kind of pushed me to sleep a little bit because I needed it. They take good care of me. Also, another thing, I kind of talked about how I have some money set aside for upgrades. That might not be the case anymore. However, I would like to still put some money towards the stream stuff. The reason that kind of came back into my head was this game is taking forever to load. And I imagine part of that is due to, you know, the lack of the game being on an SSD. I could move it to my current SSD now that I deleted, like, Starfield. However, I really would prefer to kind of, you know, stop putting things on my system drive because, you know, I don't want my computer to be slow. However, you do what you have to do, and if that's what I need to do to get the game to load before, you know, the match actually starts, like right now, I mean, there's a 9-point lead. You know, that would be okay then, I suppose. Okay, so we're now on an uncapped frame rate. You know, I have better aim sensitivity. Let's see how well we play, you know? Also, I need to turn up the audio just a little bit. Scared me, buddy. You can't just do that. I also read a lot of people saying don't aim down sights. Aiming down sights is okay as long as you know what you're doing. Obviously, you know, try not to if you can avoid it, because it'll slow you down. But, you know, if you're just trying to get a couple of shots in, and you don't have to worry about a ton of people showing up behind you or whatever. If you're just keeping an eye on one spot, aiming down sights is okay. Especially if it makes you more accurate. Like that. Now, I didn't win that fight, obviously, but I think when you're that far down range, aiming down sights is perfectly okay. Especially with where I'm playing. Like, I'm not gonna be in any diamond lobbies anytime soon, so... We're gonna go through. I know it's gonna end up in me dying, but... you know, still gonna try it. Just because I felt like it. Okay. I'm sure there's already people in the comment section of this VOD probably blasting me for saying such a thing about aiming down sights, but, you know, it's fine. Just wait till they hear what I say about Econin. I will say it doesn't really matter early on in Ranked because it seems like in Ranked you're better off just playing for yourself and then hoping that you can carry. But I was really hoping that wasn't going to be the case. Okay. We're actually not doing too bad. 14 for 14. Okay. Let me think. I will say I don't notice much of a difference right now between playing with a capped 120 and now. I don't know what my frame rate is off the top of my head for my monitor, but I'm pretty sure, you know, pretty sure it wasn't 120. So, you know, I don't notice a difference, but maybe that's just me. Always check your back. That's one thing I do need to get used to doing. All right, let me think. Is there anything else that I can like say or do? I really should be practicing with other guns as well. One day I'll do it.
5 kills remaining.
Jeez. We're gonna go through this way. Hello? Oh boy. Okay. That Sky, man, they have my number right there. Diamond 3, okay, that makes sense. I have my Valorant tracker up on the side. I wasn't paying much attention. But I still probably would have died, to be honest. Anyway, I have Valorant tracker pulled up off the side, and so that's how I'm seeing everybody's rank. Okay, I was gonna peek that, but I didn't really want to. But yeah, Sky was a diamond, diamond 3, so 40-16 is really good for that. I've gotta say, that was really, really cool of them. And I did kill them once, so like, I'll take that. I probably stole somebody's kill on that, honestly, but you know, I feel like I did okay, all things considered, you know? Let me think. Do I want to play... Do I want to play comp right now? Let's take a look at my weeklies. We have deal damage, purchase items from the armory, use your abilities. Okay. Let's not play comp yet. I want to do like a couple more matches. I should be pressing play. I don't know why. I think I see the play button and I automatically think that's the Q button, because it's also red and start down here is red. And this one also changes to a cancel Q button, but for whatever reason, you know, that's the connection I make there. So we're gonna play a swift play maybe first. I haven't been playing a lot recently, with the newer sensitivity. Just have been getting into it the past week with some of my friends when we do play, but we don't play a ton. You know, we've been busy. We've all been pretty busy. Okay, you took Jet, I'll take Sage. It'll be fine. It'll be great. Okay. You guys can't see all the Valorant tracker stuff, can you? No, you can't. Okay. That's fine. I don't care. You guys don't need all that, to be entirely honest. It's nice to have, but not insane. Looks like we got Silver 3, Bronze 2, Bronze 1.
Want to play with us, Sage, after this game?
Why do people keep asking if I want to play? Why?
Sage.
Why? Why me? I'm scared. So many people keep asking, "Hey, do you want to queue up with us?" Like, I was playing last night I think it was, and I was just, hanging around, and there were a couple of dudes that kept asking, "Hey, do you wanna play?" And I was in a death match, but they targeted me specifically, and it's scary. Like, I don't know why. Maybe they see I'm not iron, and that's good enough for them. But um, I appreciate that they want me to. They're about to see how bad I play, and they're gonna take it back. I guarantee it. A lot of people were also saying I should be using comms more. Um, a lot of people have been saying that I should use comms. And while I appreciate that thought, I'm going to avoid doing it for a little bit longer. Because it is terrifying. It is really, really terrifying. And I don't really want that in my life, to be honest. Ah, 78, dang it.
Last player standing.
Come on, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him.
Enemy remaining.
Oh. Oh. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, that scared me a little bit. I thought he was just gonna, casually reload his entire gun there, and I was like, oh, this is not gonna go well. But, he knew what was going on there. A lot of people were getting mad at me with my econ, during last time I was playing. I don't really understand, but, I get it. I get it at the same time. I know these guns are meant more for... I know these guns are meant more for close range, but at the same time, you know how to use a gun, it'll be fine at long range. Like, yeah, in this case, I should have probably bought the Bulldog. I didn't really know we were gonna go B. However, right now, we're fine.
There's a vandal behind you, Sage.
Take that. Okay.
Seconds left.
This is scary.
Last player standing.
Dang it. I was expecting them to wait just a little longer before they pushed that. Which I shouldn't have. They did flash it, so he knew he didn't have much time. Oh well. I'll say this, I've got a lot to learn. So, as long as we just, enjoy the fact that we're playing the game, everything will be fine. Also, I need to check where I'm at in the battle pass. I'm trying to get that all finished as soon as possible, really, because I would prefer to not have wasted all my money. And, I bought it. It was like, it was $10, I think, which isn't bad at all. Like, I am an idiot. I don't know why, but every time I see it, I just have to kill it. Gonna plant the spike. Thank you. That's about the best I can do, man. I will plant the spike for you any day of the week.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Nice. Okay. Well, I don't have to buy anything, so, that's nice. I'll buy myself a sheriff. I know a lot of people are like, a lot of people are kind of mad at my gun choice. So I do want to kind of diversify a little bit here. Maybe we can start using the sheriff a little bit more. You want the spike? No? Okay.
I'll find you. Get him. Bring them down.
Site is clean. Oh gosh, okay.
Spike down A.
That's fine. I should have been watching out that angle. Most of the time they don't push up into... Well, usually... I am very sorry about that. My computer kind of just crashed. And, yeah. My guess is my CPU just overheated, and so, that's very unfortunate. We were doing okay. I don't know if I'll get in the round in time, to, actually, help out. But I do have a couple programs open just to ensure that my CPU is, performing at its best. And just to watch out for my CPU again. It's sitting at a hot 84. That's hot for it to idle anyway. It's kind of dropping down a little bit now. I'm opening up some programs and, the startup sequence is done, but that's hot. That's definitely hot. So we'll have to kind of see if I can figure out what's going on there. Let me see if we can get back into Valorant really quick without it crashing, ideally. If I go silent again and the stream freezes and stops, then you guys know why. But we're gonna try. If this doesn't work, I don't have a backup plan for today, so I probably should start thinking about that. I'm trying to think of what would have caused it. Let me double check my graphics card as well. I didn't check to see how the temperatures were on that. It's at 50 Celsius. Mine has like an operation range much higher than that. But it may have cooled down by now already. Usually I let my... Usually I have my GPU running just fine. And I doubt, that's the reason it dropped. But, with the amount of frames I let it start running, it may have just started, going full speeds there. Let me open up my task manager and kind of keep an eye on the rates. Okay. Now I've got my tabs here. We're gonna see what happens. Just see what happens. Okay. That gives us a little bit of light too. Ay. It looks like if I get any upgrade for my computer, it will not be a new SSD. It might be a new cooler. This AIO has been kind of going out on me, I think. I'm gonna try to clean it out. Hopefully... Maybe I'll clean it out tonight, but probably tomorrow, honestly. Get out as much of the dirt and debris that might be in there, any dust, that kind of stuff. See if it helps. It's probably due for a thermal paste replacement if it is overheating, because it's getting over 109 Celsius, I think is where my CPU shuts off at. So hopefully it's not that. But, you're cooking thermal paste at that point, I think. I don't know where my thermal paste is rated for, but I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to get that hot regardless. So we'll see. Hey, Abda, good to see you. We're just trying to get back into Valorant. Unfortunately, my computer kind of crashed. So we're trying to get it all running again, but it's taking its sweet time. How are you tonight? I'm doing okay. I'm pretty tired, but we're here. So really excited to kind of get back into the game. Luckily, I didn't queue up for comp that time. That could have been really bad had I done it. I guess while I'm doing this, let me see what my frame rate is for the monitor I'm using. That way I can cap it at whatever my frame rate is. This is not what I meant to do. Put that back in there. Okay. Display settings. I just need to see what model number I have, because I don't recall off the top of my head. Monitor 3 is the Acer X24. That is a really old monitor. I don't think that's the right one. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I don't think that's the right monitor. Oh, the game's still going. Okay. Well, let's finish up the game really quick then. And see what happens. See if stream will pick it up as well. It's not loading. By the time it's done loading, it'll be over. Which is very, very sad. And yeah, I'm thinking I just need a new hard drive, an SSD. Because my current hard drive is running at 100%. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's end game. Sorry, bros. My PC died on me. You got this. Okay, what are we running at? GPU is running very hot. Okay.
Hey Sage, join the queue after this game. We want to play rank, but we're for.
Spike down B. Where are you? One enemy remaining.
Oh,
Right.
ace, ace.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
Defenders win. The nightmare is over.
I did nothing for my team that round, and I feel so awful about it. Okay, yeah, so my GPU just, like, capped out at 98% usage, which is weird. Considering, you know, the game is Valorant, it's not that intense of a game. But my guess is the uncapped frame rate is what's getting it there. Let's see. Let me... I got 0 kills. To be fair, I wasn't in for very long. But let me see what I can do about... Oh, he sent me a friend request. That's very nice of him. Let me see. I don't know why they picked me, but they did. Let me see what my monitor is, and is it one of the Predator series? It might be. It is. It is one of them. Which one though? It may not even make mine anymore. It's... I don't think they make it anymore. Okay, this one is a 28-inch screen, if I'm not mistaken. So it's probably the X28. Which has a refresh rate of 152. Let me make sure I cap this at the right speeds then. Okay, let's try it then. Yeah, 152. At the very least, it should stop my, you know, GPU from getting as hot, which should stop my CPU from running as hot, you know, all that stuff. Heat kind of dissipates amongst itself, so... Huh. It capped it again. Or no, it didn't. Okay. Limit FPS always. So I want to limit this to 152. Okay. That should kind of help it out. Maybe. And let's just kind of keep an eye on it, see what happens. But I'm definitely gonna have to clean out my computer. It's in desperate need of some help. That's awful. I hate that it crashed. I really do. I'm sorry, guys. I'll try to warn you better next time if it does. Let's just do a deathmatch and see where that gets us, you know? Bummer. Bummer for real. But on the bright side, everything's kind of doing okay, it looks like right now anyway. I usually play on 60 cap, so, or 120 cap, sorry. I thought it was 60. I usually cap everything at 60. On most games anyway, but when it comes to a competitive game, I should have it honestly 120 or higher. But my monitor supposedly supports 152, so 152 hertz. We'll see. We'll see if it does that. And if it does work like this, then what I'll do is I will clean out my PC, try to run it at uncapped again, because it should be fine. It's probably just got a lot of dust built up. I used to have a cat, and it was crazy the amount of fur that would get in my room, even though he wasn't allowed in. I kept him out of the room for the most part, but there's just so much dirt, dust, hair, cat fur, all that kind of stuff that needs to be kind of cleaned out. So my guess is if I clean up all that, it should kind of help it a little bit. We'll I'll have to see if I can maybe take my computer out to the garage. I have I have a air compressor out there that I could probably borrow. And we'll just kind of very carefully blow the dirt out of some of the components that need it. You know, obviously not gonna just, you know, casually blow all the motherboard. You know, that doesn't need it. We can use, like, if I need to, you know, clean up my motherboard, rubbing alcohol is probably fine. I'll double check the cleaning steps on that, but I'm pretty sure that's what you use for your motherboard. I haven't cleaned my PC in a long time, so it's probably due for more. I'm not playing well. I'm not gonna play well ever again. I promise, guys, when I play off stream, we actually, you know, I sometimes do well. I'm just not gonna do well today. Just keeping an eye on the temperatures there. GPU's running at 43 Celsius. CPU's at 63. That's not bad. We can work with this. Okay. Don't know why he didn't turn to shoot me. Those were all body shots. Dang it. I'm so bad. My goodness. Okay. Man, I'm just getting bullied. Okay. Nope. I didn't even see deadlock, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know where they came from, but they were somewhere. I am using a crosshair that might not be the best. Right now I think it is fine, but That is one other thing I should be playing around with a little bit is, you know, crosshairs. See if I find one that I like a little bit better. But, you know, we'll see. I've been borrowing, I think this one's from Alias, I think. I don't know. I think this is the one that she uses. And it's been nice, but, you know, I know not everything works for everybody, so. Hey, nope, nope, nope. No, no, no. Don't be shooting me. Okay. Yikes. I don't know how I lived that. How have I just missed everybody? Is they're all up here? I am awful at this game, man. I don't know what's going on, but tonight is just really, really bad. Okay, let me think. What can I do better? Right now, I think I just need to get back into playing. I don't know who in the world I'm going up against, though, because, like, I don't have my Valorant tracker open, just to kind of help reduce the load on my CPU and my GPU, which are kind of getting hot again. But I'm trying to keep those on, you know, on life support for a little bit longer. See, I'm just not playing well, and I know part of why, but there's not a whole lot I can do about some of this. It's a hard angle to find. Makes sense.
One kill remaining. Dominating. Taken out.
Dang it. I don't even know where they were. Okay. Ay. My back hurts. Let me... I don't know if you guys are gonna hear this. If you don't like hearing my back pop, I would just recommend muting for a second, but it's gonna crack, okay? I don't know, again, if you heard any of that, I apologize. It's not the most pleasant of sounds, but something I have to do. Let's see. CPU is running at 74, and we're just in our menus. Why is that? I don't know. Honestly, when it comes to menus, we shouldn't even need it to be 60. So I can actually, you know, it'll give it a better, it'll give it a better rest period if I just throw it down to 30. Shoot, I could even turn it down to 24, like, truthfully, like, 24 FPS. I know that's not a huge difference, but really that is going to, it's those micro FPSs, I suppose. I mean, if it's running in the background, screw it, you go 12. Okay, I do notice a little bit of a difference. It feels slightly different, but it's not bad. I'm sure it looks a little more jarring on stream though, because with stream we're running at, I think I broadcast at 60. And so, you know, you're seeing a 24 frames gone up to 60 frames. It's gonna be a little bit different, that's for sure. And I'm sure if I do it in the background, the animation is gonna be choppy, or it should be. It is for me anyway. So, you know, that should hopefully kind of help my CPU a little bit and my GPU. Less frames to process and show, and you know, they work together a lot. So it looks like we're good, at least for now. So let's go ahead and do a swift play again, and just see if everything works. If it works, great. If not, then oh well. I'll figure out something. I usually do figure out something anyway.
Match found.
Okay. Let's oh, okay. We're not gonna be Sage, but we can be best Jet ever, no cap. I suck as Jet. I really don't know where the best Jet ever, no cap thing started or why it started. But I am the best Jet ever, no cap. You know, it exists. It's a thing. I say it every time. And I really hope I mean it this time. It's kind of dumb. Like I'll do really really well during like matches with my friends, and we'll be put against like some really tough teams. And there's like, you know, times where I'm top fragging the entire lobby. And then there's times where I'm like playing by myself, or especially if I'm on stream for whatever reason. I'm not even having performance anxiety. It doesn't feel like it anyway. But all skill leaves my body, and I suck. And I really wish I could figure out why. Okay, what are we doing here? It's looking fine. I'm kind of trying to keep an eye on those temperatures. We've maxed out our CPU at 87 Celsius since I started the program, so before stream, to now. So it's definitely not getting too hot now. It starts throttling at 95 Celsius, but for whatever reason, I don't think it's doing that either. So I may need to look around my settings and see if CPU throttling is off for whatever reason. But I don't know. I'll have to check into it though. My GPU, I don't have the max temps recorded, but it's at 48 Celsius. I'm pretty sure that one can get up pretty hot too. Let me see. What is the maximum running temp of a RTX 3070 card? Alright, let's see. RTX 3090 peaks around 80 to 82 degrees under full load. High-end GPUs tend to get much hotter. Most GPUs won't thermal throttle until they hit around 87 degrees from what I read online. So as long as you're consistently below that, it should be fine. So 87 Celsius is it looks like that's the mobile 3070 temps. So I'd imagine the dedicated cards for the actually I really don't want the spike, but it's fine. But I imagine, you know, for a full-size card for your desktop, it could probably get hotter. But 87 Celsius is what we'll watch out for and see what happens, you know. Hello. I don't know if our Sage is coming along or not, but we'll see. Okay. just rotate. They already dropped all their utils on there, which gives us easy access to A. Somebody else said that I need to stop shooting as fast, and they are absolutely right. I unload my clip on people so often, and it's so wrong. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm right behind you. Oh, gosh. Dang it. Aim a little higher. Just a little. They're defusing. Why did he say thank you? Oh, wait, Sage. Okay. Talking to the other Sage. I thought... I'm not even playing Sage.
Don't fall for it, Big Booty Judy. Don't fall for it.
You have to... Oh, my...
Okay, now you can maybe fall for it.
It didn't matter if you're falling for it or not. You have to defuse at a certain point. Oh, it's okay. It's fine.
Whoever talks, I'll give them $1.
I'm gonna go Bulldog. But I'm actually gonna buy only shields for it. Half shields, sorry.
Did you talk, Pookie Dookie? I don't think so. I don't think you did, man. I'll find you. Reloading. Finished.
Didn't hit him. That was not a good play on my behalf.
Healing over here. Oh, nope.
You know, I'm gonna just... We might not play comp today. You know? Like, that might not be a bad thing. You have time to rotate back over if you want. Although I wouldn't. Well... Sometimes it's about just getting the plant on there and then camping it for a minute. Gonna pick it up. We're gonna go down mid. Trust me on this one. I need to keep a piece of paper nearby so I can kind of follow along what people say is the best way to buy in this game. Because I have a hard time remembering it, and I know there's a lot of things to remember.
Here. Where are you? Placing sentry. Turrets destroyed. Wall raised.
Oh!
Reloading. We'll catch them. Last player standing. Spike down B.
Dang it.
Don't nice try me. I suck.
Round.
Poor guy.
Yo, fuck you, dude. How about that?
Somebody's a little bit angry. Can't win here on. Nope. And this is why I don't talk. You're gonna watch? Oh, okay. Watch your backs.
Blocking sight. Finished. Reloading.
Okay. We're okay for now, I think.
Spike planted. Dropped. Blocking sight. Blinded.
Last player
Dang it.
standing.
Thought I could get him. I was very wrong. I was very, very wrong. We're still doing just fine. There you go. Well, that was an NT. But I'm afraid of the passive aggressive nature of this match already. See if they'll let me play A. I like to play A site even though I suck. Personally, I think we only need 2 on A, but if they put a third, that's okay. That's fine, you know? They did say they would pay anybody $1 if they talk. But, you know, I don't really want money that badly, to be honest. Like, do I need money? Yes. But do I want it? Also yes. I'm gonna suck with the ult, but that's okay.
Spike down B. Spike planted.
Killed their omen.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Don't even start that shit here, mate. Fire, yeah?
I like our Sage. They just like to look at cool things. I appreciate that about them. Now let's do like a... I feel like with this map you can do a lot more with tight angles and stuff, so maybe a Spectre would be good for this map. Even if we were doing comp. That's kind of the really nice thing about like the Spectre and the Stinger is they're good for close range.
I think they're here.
Mine.
Blinded.
Yep.
Here. Time to hunt.
Dang it. I don't know why I stood there. I know that was a bad spot. I knew in the moment it was a bad spot, and yet I stayed there. Why? Because I felt like it. I guess. Like, that's the most logical reasoning. I just felt like doing it. Gosh. At least my team is pretty good, so they should be able to carry this win. I mean, there's only 2 people, so...
Blinded.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Oh no. That poor Sage just hiding. Okay. I'm not playing well in the slightest, which makes me scared to even hop into a comp match. But I think at this point that might be what I have to do. Maybe it'll get my mind back into things. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not playing well because it's sunset, or I'm Jet, or because I'm streaming. I don't know. I don't know. But I'm just not playing good. And maybe comp will fix it, maybe it won't. It's fine though, I guess. Go.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Spike is here.
40.
Last player standing.
And this, my friends, is why headshots are nice.
Never mind.
That was good try. Good try.
Match point.
Stand calm. We are Valorant.
Okay. I mean, I'm not playing much better. I'm playing worse, actually. So, like, I really can't comment on that. It just hurt. It hurt really, really bad. That one person took out, like, 3 of us.
Sentry. Placing swarm grenade. Here.
I didn't know that could kill you. I knew it could hurt you. I didn't know it could kill you, though. That is a bummer. I could have gotten out of it. I mean, I did have abilities. Would it have made me last very long? Probably not. There you go.
Nightmare takes them. Mark 3. Powers out.
Okay.
Last player standing.
Got
One
three.
enemy
My
remaining.
ultimate is ready. Initiated.
Nope. NT.
Win.
Okay. Well, there was an attempt. It looks like my computer is doing just fine though. Again, my CPU only maxed out at 87. GPU looks to be doing A-okay. It looks like it's running about 50% usage, which doesn't get us above 87 degrees, so, you know, I think we're doing okay. So that means, you know, I should be okay to keep playing and hanging around and all that. Let me quickly check. I want to see if I ever got my Valorant recap or whatever it's called. It probably won't come in till tomorrow, knowing just my luck, but I just want to see. And let me make sure I'm checking the right email. I have like 4 or 5 different emails, and I don't remember which one I signed up to I don't remember which one I signed Valorant up to. So I'm trying to kind of get a quick look and see. It's not on my personal. It's on my business. Let me see. Doesn't look like it. One more thing. Just want to see. Nothing in my spam. Okay. Yeah, I just think I haven't gotten it yet, which is okay. It's a shame that you can't just, like, log into the Riot Games website and find it. Like I've been told that's not how you find it. I mean I can double check it, but I'm pretty sure that's accurate information. Stay signed in. Yeah, I'm not seeing a way to get to it, so I'm gonna assume you just can't find it until it's ready for you. So we're just gonna hang on, hold off from that. We have plenty more weeklies to get through, and I know we're not gonna get through all of them today, but let's go ahead and play like one more swift play. See what happens. Maybe last round was just a fluke. Maybe those players were really good. I don't know. Let's just, you know, play ourselves a swift play, and if I'm feeling up to it after that, we'll do some comp. I really want to get better at it, so I know the best way to get better is to actually do it.
Yo, I haven't played this game in like a year. What do y'all want me to play?
I'm gonna play Sage.
Don't play whoever you want.
Well, I mean, I haven't played anyone, so I'm not good with anyone. Do y'all want me to play like Smokes, Duelist, Sentinel, Initiator?
I feel bad for not giving them an answer, but like, you know, honestly, if you haven't played in a year, play whoever you want, man. Get back into the game. It's a swift play. You're getting a mute, buddy. Don't you just love the Valorant player base? Me too.
Yo, really? I guess we're not gonna play together. Oh.
Oh. Okay. I wish there was a way to change like player volume in the actual character select screen. That's one of my, you know, biggest annoyances. Is, you know, not being able to adjust that, cuz like sometimes they're too quiet, sometimes they're too loud. It would be nice cuz I don't want to have to mute them. I want to hear what they're saying, but at the same time, you know,
Just saying, I'm probably gonna go 0-6. So, just if I'm doing anything wrong, please remind me, and I'll try to fix it.
okay. We've got ISO like turned way down, so hopefully if he screams again, he'll be gone. We can just you won't even hear him. You might hear a faint little sound coming from him, but that'll be it.
Scanning ahead. Need help.
Plant the spike.
Shot done.
Oh. Yeah, just hold. Just hold. They can only kill one of you, so if you both play right, there you go.
Multiple enemies. Stay down.
Last player standing.
Phoenix on site.
NT.
Nice try.
I need to stop getting kill hungry. That's my problem. I'm getting a little bit kill hungry. Okay. Let's buy ourselves a A Spectre. I'm gonna be playing close. Also, if our ISO got onto site just a little bit faster. I don't have an issue with him taking Spike. But if you're gonna take Spike, when site is clear, we need to place, like, immediately.
Swiftly and silent fade.
Next round, let's go see.
Revealing area.
I'll find you.
Found them. Breaking them.
Oh, that's ours.
Right here. Enemy spotted A. Shock dart.
Enemy A.
Ooh.
Not enough.
I am terrified, man.
Reloading.
We seen the other guys?
One enemy remaining.
And that's where I went wrong. I should have just held the angle. Again, kill hungry. Very, very, very, very kill hungry.
Now let's turn this around.
And that's a me issue. That's 100% a me issue. Let's see. Question, King, how long have you been a streamer?
Don't see. Let's go.
I have been
Long
streaming.
range weapons ready.
I have been streaming for, let's see,
Importantly, lock in.
2.5 years. Since August 2nd of 2021, is how long I've been streaming. And it's been a lot of fun. I'm very thankful for this experience, because it's not one everybody has been able to have. And I would not trade it, for pretty much anything, I don't think. In all honesty.
74 for each.
Last player standing.
That's my one issue oftentimes with ISOs.
Reload.
Is, they will,
Good
nice.
job.
But a lot of ISOs, what they'll do is they'll take Spike
Round in the
and then they'll ult, and then it leaves Spike out there in the middle of nowhere. It's like, you know, I don't mind you taking Spike, but if you're gonna ult, please just give me the Spike. I appreciate you.
I'm gonna make up a lineup and see if it hits. Let's just. Where do y'all want to go? Let's just go A.
Through the calm, I see. Through the storm, I fight.
Revealing area.
Got him. Might be in heaven. Ooh.
Face your fear!
Shock dart. Deploying drone.
Spike down mid.
Our spike carrier is dead.
You and I are just gonna carefully get over there.
Off your feet! Scanning ahead. Reloading.
Oy.
Enemy down.
One enemy remaining.
You're dead! Reloading.
Last player standing.
Almost.
30 seconds left.
NT.
Ow! 160 Phoenix. How did his clone not
Switching
die?
sides.
Fire res, or not fire res, but fire damage won't kill ya.
I'll take C.
Or kill him, because he can heal in fire.
Let's go 2-1-2. Who's taking B? Okay. Me and Fade C. Y'all 2A. Bitch, got it.
But he's too focused on making this match work when it's, you know. It's just a swift play. I feel like unrated is more for you know, hey, we're gonna play some a little more competitively or something, but I don't know. Personal choice.
Wait. So
Opponents killed.
I don't know how, but Faye
One
has
enemy
a
remaining.
Spectre.
Spike down.
On your
B.
left.
Healing you.
Good job.
Their teeth will chatter in the
Okay.
cold.
Let's do I'm gonna do a Spectre with light shields. Just to get used to it. Because this is likely what I'll be using for a lot of my next match. I don't have anybody else on A. Okay. That's fine.
Here. Here. Marked one.
Yo, they're on C. C.
I was smart of them. Drop a couple of utils on each site.
I didn't know Randy can go through walls now.
Last player standing.
There you go. There's one more at the end of the tunnel.
My ult's ready.
They're gonna be hunting.
Spike planted.
You got this. This is also, I think, last round. So
You're done.
This is also, I think, last round. I don't know if Valorant ever had a round limit in what are you doing?
nice try.
I mean, it was worth a try, but you know, I have some questions. Definitely worth a try, I suppose. Is anybody else going A? Yes, okay, then I won't go heaven. I have no purpose being up there. Okay. Yikes. That's a garage push.
Here.
Okay, I don't know how I died to that.
Spike planted.
Reloading for you.
Last player
Return to
standing.
dust.
One enemy
Message
remaining.
sent.
No.
Nice try.
Was a little off to the left. Oh well. Okay.
Match point.
What do you say, bro?
I think our Sova is either severely confused about how the game works or just can't do anything wrong in their own opinion, because they're confused how they die a lot, and a little bit confused about just how the game works in general.
My ultimate is ready.
All on C, help.
Off your feet!
Please help me, bro.
Last player standing.
Your duty is not over.
Spike planted.
Shit. My ult is ready.
Mark 2. Last player standing.
Well, we tried. I feel like I'm playing a little bit better that round, so I'm feeling good. I think I don't want to, but we're going to. We're gonna play comp. If it goes well, awesome. If it goes bad, awesome. We're just gonna derank. That's okay. Also, that was a very crunchy animation. I don't think crunchy is the word I mean to use there, but I'm using it. It was a crunchy animation. Very choppy. Choppy is the word I'm looking for. Yeah, we're, you know, as much as it is kind of fun to play it on 24, we're gonna lock it down to 30, like it was before. When it's in background, it doesn't matter. It can be 12, but that should kind of help it out a little bit. Let's see. See, I didn't do too bad. I mean, not great, but I don't know who I was going up against, so you know, we might be playing a little bit better than what I thought. And, you know, I know my headshots were not it. There were no headshots. If I recall correctly. Let's do a spike rush before we do the comp, and then I'll try to queue up and see what happens. We'll see. I don't know. Spike rush, I think, gets you better prepared and in a good state for comp, because a lot of times there is a plant, and there is oftentimes also a that means you oftentimes have to, you know, fight onto site. So, you know, if you're playing Spike Rush right, it really does kind of prepare you a little bit better for comp. Especially considering a lot of times you're soloing a lot of that stuff, it seems. So it's kind of like, okay, it gets you a little bit closer, I feel like.
Match found.
Alright, let's have some fun with this one. Haven. I really don't like Haven. Okay. That's a lie. I do like Haven, I just don't like it very much.
I am both shield and sword.
I feel like the problem I have with Haven is it's a good layout. It's just there's so much. The doorways are what bother me most about it, I think. There's large openings, and it's just like I don't like those large doorways and windows and such. That really throws me off. But it's just part of the game. You gotta, you know, you gotta deal with it. So I find things I don't like, and I find things I do like. It's just kind of part of the game, I suppose. And I wouldn't change Haven, I don't think. I wouldn't get rid of it either. It's just, if I were playing on a map, out of any of them right now, which one I like most? Weirdly enough, I do like Lotus, even though I don't do well on it because there is a lot of long range there. I like Lotus. I don't like Sunset. So, you know, those two are kind of interesting. I know a lot of people don't like Sunset, though. I'm trying to think of any other maps that I really do like or don't like. Split is fun. I do like that one, but there's a lot of open space on that one as well. A lot of it. I don't like it for comp, but I do like it just for fun. Alright. Let's kick it into gear for this one, I guess.
Spike rush.
See what happens.
Extraction quick.
And we're running with the sheriff today.
5 time zones away, and a girl needs a moment to change.
We could stack one site, or we could just kind of all go different sites. Honestly, if I were going to any of them, though, A would be the best one for this. Also, I don't know what the heck you're saying, but you're trying to talk.
Placing swamp grenade. Light planted.
Nope.
Stand down.
Dang it. I don't like this game. I hate this game so much. Oh. Oh, gosh. Ah. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. Aries. Okay. Okay. I didn't like that. I did not like that at all. Do you use OBS? So I don't. I use I use a form of OBS. I use Streamlabs OBS. It is a little more resource intensive, but it has a pretty good like I feel like it has a pretty good benefits system going for it.
Light planted. My healing you.
Oh wait, he's using his ult. My bad. Dang it. But I use Streamlabs OBS, and big reason for that is honestly just it is a, in my opinion, it is a more prepared product than
Player standing. One enemy remaining.
nice than it's a more prepared product than OBS is right out the gate. Now with OBS plain, Odin's nice, okay. But with OBS plain, I feel like it's you know there's plenty of plugins to make it just like Streamlabs. It's less resource intensive, all that stuff. But I do like the rewards program that Streamlabs has. It's a it's a pretty good program, all things considered.
My double's dead.
Oh, I pressed the wrong key. I meant to quick scope. Oh no. Oh well. Some people make mistakes, I just make them more.
Last player standing.
1:30
You
and
and
so.
me.
My buddy, my boy. He was AFK for so long. Oh well. He at least tried. Oh yeah, but anyway, Streamlabs, right? I won't say I like everything they do, because I don't. Like, I don't like their merch. Streamlabs, I feel like their merch quality is not very good. However, I did use it for a little bit of time, so I feel like I have a pretty good grasp on it. But I would say I'd like, like I said, I like their, oh dang it.
Here.
I like their streaming software though, that's pretty good. Oh my gosh. I'm so bad.
Spike planted.
Well, darn. I was expecting them all to be around Spike. I need to start watching out my angles. Usually I have people in my ear telling me, hey, watch out for that side. They might be there. I need to get self-sufficient. Self-sufficient? Self-dependent. Oh, let's stay on A with KJ. Bulldog isn't a bad weapon for long range. Let me hang back sight. Kind of pushing up a little bit. Don't like it, but we're doing it.
Spike planted.
Okay.
One enemy remaining.
Portal closed.
Well, they pulled that one through. I'm glad. I'm trying to think. Was there anything else I needed to say about OBS versus Streamlabs? That was also a really good ace.
Match point.
Oh, ops.
Their eternal rest.
Okay. It probably means they'll go C, because that, you know, that side's a lot better for opping. But I'll try to op over here anyway.
As one.
Yeah. Oh, so a lot of people really don't like Streamlabs because they, you know, they built off of Streamlabs or built off of OBS, which, to be fair, in all honesty, that is kind of within their rights.
It's you and me.
No, no, unlucky. I suck. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, some people don't like that they took the code base and built upon it because it is open broadcasting software. It is a open source software. But the problem really doesn't lie with that. It's the fact that they use the term OBS on top of it that people aren't hugely fond of, and I get that.
Seconds left.
Especially considering they did ask, you know, Streamlabs not to use OBS in part of their name. However, at the same time, I feel like that's also a form of transparency from Streamlabs saying, hey, we're OBS, but with our own plugins built into it and stuff. So I feel like I get both sides of it. It's also great for their business to, you know, when somebody looks up OBS, Streamlabs OBS also shows up. So I don't think it's necessarily wrong of them. But also, it is a little bit scummy, that's for sure.
Here. My ultimate is ready.
Okay, they're on B, I think.
Spike planted.
Gonna go around the other side.
It's you and me. Bunch of guys mid. Someone's mid. Dead. My ultimate's ready.
One enemy remaining.
this yet.
No.
I will not die here.
I don't think I got it. Did I get it?
Clutch.
No.
Attackers win.
I kept fumbling around with my fingers. Sliding between E, R, and 4. Somewhere if I had it like just a couple of seconds earlier. Oh well. You know, I'm not feeling super confident, but we're gonna play a match of comp anyway. Let's see, where are we at on the battle pass? We're on 41, which isn't bad. We're about to finish it, so maybe after this match I'll have it done. I don't know. Comp tends to award a decent chunk of XP, so that's good. We're trying to get ourselves the Vandal. It's a very nice Vandal, especially when you can change it out for, sorry, not that button, collection. Yeah, you can kind of get this purple color, the black and purple. It's very nice. You know, there's several variants. You know, you have this one, black and purple, and then the red and silver, is that? I think, yeah. So, you know, they're nice, but this one, oh, just very nice. So, you know, I'm kind of, you know, a little happy about that. Plus, these are my first skins I'll ever have in the game. Likely the only ones I get for a while. I might get, I might possibly buy the Battle Pass next act. I don't know. I have a hard time with it, because on one hand, it's nice because it gives me something to work on while I'm playing, and it supports the game developers and all that. But on the other hand, I really, you know, hate spending money on video games that are already free. But at the same time, again, like I said, you're supporting the game developers. It's, you know, it's good to do that. It is very good to do that. What's I gonna see? Oh yeah, competitive gives you one per round 1. Okay, so I'll probably have all these done then, because we'll probably win at least 5. I thought it was per match, and I was like, well, that's kind of dumb. But yeah, no, we'll have all these done. Okay. If this match goes well, we'll probably play another one on top of it. If it goes poorly, I don't know. We'll see. Depends on how much RR it takes. Because it'll be a D rank, but I don't know where at in the D rank I'll be, you know? Like, will I be Iron 3 with 50 RR, or will I be Iron 3 with, you know, like 90 or whatever? Because if there's a chance I can rank back up, I wouldn't necessarily be mad to try it one more time. But I don't know. Congrats on the Bronze 1. I saw your Iron 2 video on my front page on YouTube. Well, thank you so much, Mr. Taco. I appreciate it. Thank you for popping in, too. I don't know why that video popped up in so many people's feeds, but it has been very nice seeing people pop in the stream and, you know, give me some tips and pointers and such. And then also, it's been very nice just reading everybody's very nice tips in the YouTube comments. There's been plenty of advice there. So we'll see what happens. But thank you so much again, Mr. Taco. I appreciate it. Yo, got you lurking while I get some dinner. Awesome. Sounds good, Goliath. I hope dinner is very good. Your support means a lot. Let's, oh, it's bind. Ooh. Okay. I'm okay on bind, I think. I'm gonna grab it. Let's see. Hey, Abda. Always good to see ya. Let's see. You seem like a nice guy, and I've been in your shoes. I started playing in beta, and I started in Iron 2. Peak is plat, and currently gold 2. It's rough. It's very rough. One of my friends just finally got back out of gold and into plat, and I'm so proud of her. And then I've got a couple of other friends who are playing plat. One of them that's very close to diamond. So I'm hopeful to kind of get to their level at some point, but you know, I'm glad to know I'm not the only one that's been stuck iron. I'm probably gonna derank, but I'm okay with that. Like, I've had my fun with bronze. It's okay. If we lose this match, I don't know if we'll play another one or not. It just depends on what our RR is looking at. If there's a chance, like even an inkling of a chance, I might play another one. Just to rank back up. If we win, I'll play another one, definitely. I don't like to play after a loss when it comes to D-rank, because I've heard it's just not a good idea. But that's okay, like, I'm okay with that process of possibly happening. We could go all the way down to Iron 1 today, start fresh, like, that's, you know, that's cool. Mine. I don't like Spike. I don't know why I keep picking it up. I just don't trust everybody else with Spike. Which I should. You know, they're here too. They all exist. Do you want Spike? Yeah? No? No? Okay. Oh, this is nice. This is very nice. Oh no, our Sova might be AFK.
Right here.
I thought we were clean. That was my bad. All my bad. By the way, I don't know if you meant for this to happen, but your game audio is muted. Oh no. Let me see if I can fix that. Audio. Boost it up here as well.
One enemy remaining.
I don't really use the game music, I don't think.
Enemy spotted B.
It's just very quiet now. Okay. I have an idea. We're gonna slap a gain filter on there and call it a day.
Reloading.
I hear it, no worries? Okay. I am still gonna boost the gain, and then what I'm also gonna do is change it down to, well, it'll be okay for now. If any of the people start talking in game chat, I'll turn it up a little bit. We'll see. It's a little on the loud side for me, but I don't know. I'm trying to remember. So we won that one, so we buy. You know, we force buy, right? Or no, not force buy. It's bonus. No, that's next round if we win. I don't know. Names are tough, man. I can't give them away, but you're like right there. You want me to go, or do you want to go?
Launching smoke.
You're good to plant, buddy. Okay, I'm just gonna kind of hide in here. Because it's a nice spot.
One enemy remaining.
There you go. Okay, last one should be down here. Nice. There you go.
Remember Brimstone.
Okay. But yeah, if you guys notice any audio issues, video issues, any of that stuff, let me know. I know I need to start blocking out the map. But I don't know. Request. Oops.
I have money.
Yeah. I'm not gonna buy anything this match, because it's better to save, right? Buy a shield, but I probably could have gotten away without buying full, but it's fine.
Take flight.
Rest.
Enemy spotted. B. Decoy.
Still in sight.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
I really don't like where we're at,
Good attempt.
but it seems like I don't have much of a choice.
One enemy remaining.
Okay. Okay. Do you have a Vandal? Yes. Yes, you do. Okay. Now, as long as I don't die, we're fine.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Wall raised.
$113. Ooh. I think it's gonna come through there. Oh, dang it. I messed that up. I should have just played hidden. Dang it. Okay, you know what I could do? I could always move my map underneath me. It'd be weird to have it in that spot. I don't really like having it there. Or just make it smaller in general. Gotta find a better way to hide it, though. I think that would help. My friends have been telling me, like, hey, you know, I know you don't have to worry about it yet, but it sucks when people start stream sniping you. One of my friends had it happen, and they didn't even paste their stream, that their stream was going on, and so they're like, oh, thanks for the stream, bro. I was like, oh, nice. I don't really like going B, but we're going to go here anyway. I'm going A. Our spike is on A. You are a lucky buddy.
Joke's over. You're dead.
I'm gonna just self-heal there.
Take flight. Right here.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
My territory.
No! No, no, no, no, no, no, no, no. Save me. Thank you.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted. My ultimate is
I
ready.
do have the res now. That's pretty good. Nice.
Don't stop fighting. You must keep
Okay.
even if
We're doing pretty good here. Somebody should buy for Reyna. Is somebody gonna do it, or should I offer? I'm gonna offer.
Need anything.
Was really hoping our Yoru would, but doesn't look like he wants to. Okay. Was really hoping the Reyna would take it, but
cutting their vision.
deploying drone.
Our
down B.
Revealing area. Reloading. Found them.
Your
You're coming back up, buddy.
Last player
No!
standing. One enemy remaining.
That was... That was bad. That was really bad.
People are superior. It's because I am.
You know, I'd like to believe that maybe that just kind of provided a small distraction on the deadlock, and so that, you know, allowed us to make a move there. Now they probably all have Vandals, don't they? So a light shield would work here. Although we don't need a light shield, we could get it.
Still in sight.
Scanning ahead.
I'm dumb.
Have the spike.
I'm so dumb. I was kind of goofing off. Always lurkers. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Still in sight. Spike down B.
We're not playing together. That's part of it. I know part of that's my fault. I'm aware. So I'm not gonna put it all on my team there. Now they're actually doing very good, all things considered. Like we're playing good. We're just not in it. I feel like we exist.
30 seconds left.
That was that hurt a little bit, but that's okay. Okay, what are you gonna do here, buddy? You're our top, so give us something spectacular. You don't have much time. You gotta kill him.
10 seconds.
So you won't be able to pop a plant. NT. Okay. Let me think. What can we do to kind of
Have any patterns emerged yet?
break this? Like, we really should push A. Feels like their weaker players are on A, so I'm gonna go on this side of A. Because their Phoenix tends to push. Their Phoenix and Brim both like to push here. Maybe we can pick one of them off, I don't know. I was surprised that he was waiting for me. Usually I would have thought they would have looked left first, but maybe they've had that happen enough. Okay, I just hope we win this one now that we've gotten 2 ults.
Take flight.
I mean,
One
well,
enemy remaining.
I don't know. It's fine. Don't peek it. Just play for time. Play for time, buddy.
Shock dart.
You don't even have to worry about a thing.
Time to jump. Reload.
I don't know why I keep calling him buddy. Like, he's probably like 20 something, and I keep calling him buddy, as if he's like some young child or something.
Revealing area.
Boo? Hey, how's it going, Swiftu? You can't just scare me like that, though. Like, come on, man. You think you know a person. You know where he's at. He's probably saving. I don't know what he had, but My guess is their financial situation is not very cash money. Well, it's okay. At least right now it is. Yeah, it's not good. They can't full buy. So they're gonna be saving. So... Or half buying anyway. So a heavy shield will actually help here. Attacker side spawn. Okay. We're gonna play quiet no matter what. I think that's the best bet. I'm not gonna peek because I know peeking has always gotten me killed, so I'm just gonna kind of follow behind. That's gonna be A.
There they are.
My territory, my rules.
Enemy spotted A.
It's gonna come back, so be careful.
Take flight.
Our spike is down.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Nice. Okay, pick it up.
Have the spike.
We gotta go. Go. Wherever you wanna go. Let's go. A.
Enemy attacker spawn.
Revealing area. Reloading.
We don't have time. I will run ahead. I will literally run ahead. Okay?
One enemy
You fought
remaining.
well.
Reloading. 30 seconds left.
Just plant. You gotta plant.
Out of charges.
My guy. Please, just plant.
Last player standing.
It's too late. Hurry. Hurry. Hurry. Just place. Okay. That at least gets you some extra money. Man. Okay, I've never got this game. All I know is you kill people and there's like this spike that does like something. Yeah, the spike is basically a bomb. So it's like CSGO. So if CSGO had a baby with Overwatch, that would be this, basically. And, you know, it's actually a pretty good game, all things considered. I enjoy it. They're gonna full buy. Well, they're going to attempt a full buy, or they did. I don't know if this is live updated or not. But, light shields. I'm missing you explain all of this game. Oh no, ads, lovely. Give me a second, I'll explain here in a second. Okay, I don't know if that's update date or not.
Reloading. Enemy
I've
spotted.
got your trail.
Deploying drone. Scanning ahead. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Can I break that? I can't. Okay. Okay, let's see. We back? Okay. Welcome back. So, this game is basically CSGO and Overwatch, at the same time. So, you know, you got characters with abilities, you've got, I don't know what he's doing. There we go.
We were not
But, you know, you got characters with abilities, you gotta plant a bomb on a site. It's a lot of fun. You know, I do recommend it if anybody out there is looking for stuff. I have extra credits. Definitely worth a play though if you can. It's, you know, it's free. So I don't think Reyna wants a gun. Do you not want a gun? Okay. I didn't need a full buy, but I guess I did it. No. I thought I could make it. I hate the pinch. If it wasn't for pinch, we would be okay. I'm gonna see if I can pick up Spike first. And then just lead them to A, because we keep getting stuck right there in that middle spot, and it's not doing us much good. Especially when they've got, you know, the bigger guns that have high rate of fire. When you're calling out comms, who are you talking to? I'm talking to just myself, really. I try to, practice it as if I were talking to people, because eventually I will be. It's just in these low elo lobbies, you don't want to talk to them. They tend to be pretty gross people.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Deploying drone. Cutting through. Now we're cooking. Right here. Enemy spotted B.
Are we ready to push? Yes, we are.
Spike planted.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
My ult ready.
Last one's defusing.
Last round in the half.
Buy all you need.
Okay, well, I don't have any extra money for them, but that's fine. We actually had a pretty good econ that round, all things considered. I can buy you Guardian, but... Okay. I've been saving my points up, I don't know what to buy, so I'm just saving. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm trying to come up with some better redemptions for you guys to use. Just some really expensive ones, but I haven't been able to think of any just yet. Okay, I guess we're going A.
For you.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Down and out.
Okay, 6-6. This is not instilling any confidence in me,
Sides.
but that's okay. I mean, I'm still doing better than their bottom player, so that's not bad. It's not bad at all. You gonna be okay? I'll go A. I have a wall, so that might be helpful. Although he's got smokes, which is like a baby wall, basically. Oh well. 7 viewers and 1 chatter, that's odd. A lot of people will play while they're watching, so it's not super odd for Valorant. A lot of people like to lurk and just hang around, so there's nothing wrong with it. messed that up. Homies are just vibing as well. Yeah, yeah. A lot of people really do enjoy just hanging around in chat, just not even talking, just, you know, watching. Raise his hand playing Shadow of War right now. Yeah, I mean, it's nice just having some audio in the background. So like, what I do oftentimes is I'll be pulling up people's streams while I'm like writing a new video idea, or you know, even if I am playing Valorant and I'm not playing comp, I'll kind of pull up some homies' streams and just check out what they're up to. That's kind of the big thing I like about streams is like, you know, you use it almost like a video, which is interesting. We don't have Spike.
30 seconds left.
I guess I did go A. Oh. Okay. That was a good try. Okay. So with a loss, I'm trying to remember the econ for that. Do we just full save? Or do we half buy? I don't think we half buy. I'm gonna go B, because my wall is gonna be kind of more useful, I think, here than it would be elsewhere. Sage wall B entrance. Yeah, I know. I'm just not gonna buy. Okay. Well, we slowed him down at least on the top side, so that kind of helped a little bit. This isn't looking too hot, though, I will say.
Spike planted.
Don't know why their Phoenix used his ult. It's kind of a weird time to use it, so I'm glad he used it. It's just strange. So they're gonna have, like, Vandals and such now, probably. So even just a light buy, I think, is perfectly acceptable. Get them to waste their money a little bit, on me at least, because our other teammates are gonna buy everything. Which, you know, fair enough, whatever you gotta do to make yourself happy, but...
Be at peace. Barrier created.
Deploying drone.
Oy.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Spike is here.
Scanning ahead.
All we gotta do is watch out for Spike. I think I heard somebody up in here, though. Okay. They might be saving,
30 seconds left.
which is okay.
Last player standing.
Play for time, play for time, play for time, play for time, buddy. Play for time.
My ult's
10
not
seconds left. Clutch.
I know I'm giving callouts and it's only to myself,
I don't care.
but, you know,
Them all 50 of them. Let's go.
it doesn't change that it's frustrating. I need to go B. Let's see. Every time I go to scan, I die. Well, I mean, you know where they are, so, like, don't scan. see. There was 2 people. Or no, just 1. How did... I don't know. Maybe I just missaw that, but that was a weird angle to shoot from. It's confusing me. Oh yes, light buy items, light buy.
Spike planted.
If you're confused about the light buy thing, light buy versus full buy, I should have light bought during this one because they had full everything, but also my team is just mismatched on credits, and that's not gonna do us very well. But anyway, I will say our Reyna is doing very well with just a Guardian. I might have to try that sometime. But light buy versus full buy, it just means whether you're buying your full setup or not. A lot of times you do light buy in order to like in order to waste the other team's money. Like right now they have 9,000 credits with one of them, so they can buy a lot of Vandals. So I actually might... Well, no, we really need a full buy here. Because you're supposed to try to stop them from getting onto site. However, we're not doing it very well. Also, I didn't buy wall. Shoot. I always forget to buy one. Okay, Phoenix is just playing for picks, so chances are they're on B.
Here.
Spike planted.
Should have been hiding. I hate the hide and seek portion of this game. If we didn't do that, it would be great.
Last player standing.
This is fun. This is great. I like this team because they're not toxic, but man, does it suck. Like, just the way we're playing, I don't know.
You must fall, then fall near me.
We're gonna half buy. I'll be able to full buy next round though, so a Spectre, I guess. Well, yeah. We're gonna buy a Spectre. They're gonna be able to one-tap me with headshots anyway, so a light shields is okay.
Here.
Joke's over! You're dead! Enemy spotted B. Anyone else? Enemy spotted B.
Remove.
Come on, guys, we got this.
Spike down B.
I thought he wasn't there.
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
Last player standing.
Brim, please.
Match point.
Move in.
I don't want to talk about that last match. I'm just gonna say that was... I know. I know. I know.
Reload.
Let's get on the site. I'm so bad. Oh.
Here.
Scanning ahead.
My territory, my rules.
No! No! No! Oh no. I'm done. I'm done. Yep.
Last player
I wasn't even worth saving in that regard. I'm gonna be 1000% honest. There was no point to save me. Oh boy.
One enemy remaining.
You actually might pull this off, bud. You got this. Ooh. Nice! Good job. Okay, now everybody can shut up about GG. Because you're still in it. You're still in it, man. Now, okay. I'm not gonna mess this up anymore. I have my ult. I'm gonna wall. You know? I'm gonna wall right here. Are you gonna wall? If you're gonna stand there, I'm gonna wall up here. I'm gonna wall it. I don't trust it. Oh. See, I was... yeah, there was definitely a way, bud. You just didn't look. I will forever hold it against that Yoru.
Last player standing.
He tried. He did try. You're gonna get... yeah.
Attackers win.
We're doing great, guys. We're doing fantastic. This is a great game. How bad did that hurt? It's gonna hurt really bad. It's gonna hurt really bad. They probably took a lot of RR. Alright, let's see it. Okay, it was only 16. I can work with this. I can work with this. This is fixable. This is fixable. Okay, who are we up against? Mostly bronze, okay. 2 bronze 2s in our lobby. Our Yoru is silver too. I see. Okay. I'm just glad I don't know how I technically played better than the Sky. I mean, you know, I died more. I got more assists. Sure, I planted a little bit more, but I should not have gotten a higher rank. My econ was trash. So much trash. Anyway, we're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. And we're gonna play again. We're gonna do this again. And whether we win or we lose, well, if we win next round, then I'll be happy. We might play another round. If we lose, though, I'll take a break. We'll not play comp. We'll like go play some deathmatch, maybe some team deathmatch even. I hate team deathmatch so much. I don't like it. But I'll play it again, maybe, possibly. You know, we gotta get back into winning. When you come off of a loss, you tend to do worse just because you're mad, you're ticked off, the game is unfair to you, whatever your reason is. So, you know, maybe, possibly, if we lose this match, then I'll try something else. I don't know. I just know if we win, we need to keep up with that momentum. Just because it's better, I think, overall, if you do keep up with the momentum. What all games do you play? So I play mostly Minecraft. I've been playing more Valorant recently, mostly on Wednesdays and such. I've been trying to get into Doom again. I'm almost ready to start playing the newer Doom games, like Doom and Doom Eternal. But I played through all the originals very recently. It's been a while since I've done it, but I want to get back into Halo. We beat the first game, and then we never finished the rest of it, so, it's probably about time that we go through and do the rest of those. I'm trying to think of some other games that we play. I mostly play just this in Minecraft though. Let me think. I need to play more. Just more games in general. Like, I've been playing a lot of things with my friends off stream. We've been playing Stardew Valley. We started playing a little bit of Raft today. We play. What else do we play? I mean, Sons of the Forest. We've talked about playing some more of that recently. But I play a lot of games off stream now with friends. I used to not play anything off stream. It used to be just work, work, work. I'm gonna make more videos, all that stuff. So I'm glad to finally start, you know, hanging around and playing some stuff with friends. Just a fair warning, you guys, an ad is about to start in about 5 minutes, so be on the lookout for that. You'll know it when it hits you. I don't feel confident as Sage. I need to get better with, you know, agents, but we're gonna try to pick up Sage again. Nobody else is picking one, so I'm gonna lock it in. Let's see what my GPU and CPU are running at. Still haven't hit over 87 Celsius on CPU, so we're fine. And my GPU is running a-okay, so we're good. We're all good. If you guys missed it at the beginning of the stream, my computer crashed. I believe, I don't know it to be certain, but I'm pretty sure my CPU overheated. And so, you know, not good. So I capped my frames at the monitor refresh rate, which is, I believe, 152. It might be even lower than that. This might be a 144 monitor. I don't know. I thought it was over that, but I'm not sure. I have to pull out the owner's manual and make sure I have the right monitor. Because I don't remember what I bought. It's an Acer, but it looks like they don't sell my model anymore. And I bought it like 5 years ago. But it's a curved monitor. It's got like, I think it's 28-inch screen space. Maybe it might be 32. I don't know. Either way, you know. I need to just look up all the information on that and make sure the refresh rate is all set up properly.
Are those our enemies?
Let's see.
This won't take long.
Oh wait, we're on this map again? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, we're on this map again. I'm gonna play on B. Can we, like, you know...
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow, Vixnix. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm a little bit scared. Why is there nobody else moving to B? Can our Reyna move? Kinda heard steps.
Here. Here.
No! I'm so bad. Oh my gosh. I am so bad. Okay, it's fine. It's okay.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Spikes down on B, Reyna, where are you going? Nice! Nice ace, bro. You might be smurfing, I don't know, but I'm not complaining. So we won that. I'm trying to remember what that means, right? You half buy because they have less money than you, or no? Yes? No? I can't remember if that's second or third round. It's fine. I'm gonna try it again this time, but I'm actually gonna make it out the window.
sight.
I heard somebody. Is it just one, or is it? That was our spike carrier. Okay,
Spike
let's go.
down A.
I think they were rotating.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Here. Defuse the spike. Thanks.
Let somebody get closer to their ult. Hi. Please don't scare me. No. Omen.
This
Omen.
is nothing.
No, I hate you. No. Why? Why? Just, why? Okay. Well, we got that kind of person on our team. Don't shake your head at me. You let them do it. You were standing there. You were watching them.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out. Enemy spotted A.
Spike is
Spike down B.
Wall raised. Reloading.
Make them work for it. Force of habit? No. No, don't even, buddy. Something might come through. Wherever that is.
104 Sage.
104 Sage, you're gonna have to hurry. They're gonna revive, or not revive, but... 65! They've got Spike, you're gonna have to catch him now. Planning on B.
She's on site. She's on B site.
30 seconds left. One enemy.
Nice. Okay. They went to A. They rotated. They had to have, or they're, yeah. Okay.
What the hell?
I thought you said it was B.
Wait, what is this
I saw that
ghost
bitch
Tom?
crazy. I didn't know she was gonna continue running.
Cover going out.
Okay. This is fun, guys. This is... I know I can't say much because I'm not giving them comms, but man, this is bad. What are you doing?
Last player standing.
Please, Jet, no. Jet, no. No.
You can tell
Okay.
a person's character by their first action. Check.
This is going to absolutely and totally suck. But that's okay. Okay, where are you going? You gonna watch that? Okay. I don't know if they're gonna come this way, so I don't want to wall it until I know. It'll come in handy later. Okay, they're gonna come this way. Let's get into some of this action. Come on, guys.
You will not kill my allies.
You got it? Nice. Oh! How did he get there and Reyna didn't know? Or just didn't say? How? Hey.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
Scared me.
Going out.
Scared me very bad. Okay. I honestly don't know much about Valorant. Kind of looks like Overwatch, something like that. It's basically a... Why'd you aim at their crotch? They didn't know you were there. You could have aimed for their head. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Have I told you you're okay?
It's fine.
Okay, fam. Good even.
Okay. Yikes. We're gonna do this. It's basically if Overwatch and Valorant, or sorry, if Overwatch and CS:GO had a baby, you basically get, this game, which is nice, because I like CS:GO. I don't actually play Overwatch, nor will I probably ever, but I like the concept of it. So there's that. Somebody needs to be on A. Why aren't we on A? You going? Okay.
Oh my god, this motherfucker.
But, you know, in CS:GO, you have, like, people that will,
Spike planted.
That's Arena, Jet.
Opponent killed.
Shadows
Oh my god, yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, I'm about to suck you. Aw.
140.
Standing.
Oh, it's Jet. Never mind. Okay, we're done. This Jet, man, I just...
Clutch.
I also like to, report you for Texcom
Time to
abuse.
stock back up.
No. We can still win. As much as I really would like to, we can still win this. Problem is with Jet throwing, Jet only wants to get kills. They don't care about the spike. If spike ends up, I just, This game sucks sometimes, man. Okay, where are you ulting?
One enemy remaining.
Okay, he's dead. Where he at? Okay, good. Box him in.
Play, let's play.
out fighters.
Okay, I just gotta make sure to not revive Jet whenever the time comes to it.
Better be cool, oh. Now we are here.
Looks like a first-person shooter, and believe it or not, really only started my first this year, Starship Troopers Extermination. That is a very good game. I need to get it. I've seen many people playing it, and they look like they have so much fun. So I really should pick it up. But it's similar. You know, it has you know, the first person aspect. That's about it, honestly. But you know, first persons are pretty nice. So CS:GO, because I know like you may have not played it, which perfectly okay. I didn't know those go through walls like that. That was weird. But CS:GO, you know, there's a bomb
Spike down A.
that there's a bomb that a player will plant.
You are in our way.
No op. Okay. Anyway, so there's a bomb that one player will plant, and then I have extra credits.
Need a drop.
Thank you.
Okay. But there's a bomb that one player will plant, and then there's you know, two teams. One team that plants a bomb, the other team that diffuses. One player gets the bomb, has to plant it. Once you're on site, you can plant it. You know, A, B. Sometimes there's a C site, but most of the time it's just A and B. Okay. And so basically,
In sight.
I'm gonna go A. But basically, when it comes down to it,
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
we have Spike. We have Spike. Why aren't you getting Spike?
Healing you. Spike spotted. Hey.
If they're truly AFK, then kill them. It looks like they're AFK. I will go ahead and report them for being AFK. Just because I don't... Even though our team is at a disadvantage, I don't like their team being at one also. You know? It's like that one Call of Duty game mode. I don't know. I've never played it. Does Call of Duty have like a plant...
Here.
plant a spike mode or anything? I don't think they have one, do they? I mean, they have gun game. Gun game is fun, and they kind of have that in this game too. It's a bomb, but yeah. A little bit worried. We haven't seen any of them yet. We still haven't seen anybody.
Spike down B.
Here.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Ay, ay, ay.
Can't use this yet.
Okay. You ever tried Smite? No, I haven't. What is that game about? Free for all? What? I have extra credits if anyone needs one. I have so much money. Tried snap time, what? Okay. You know that one sound effect where the soldier says the bomb has been planted? Yeah, I think it comes from COD, I think. Interesting. I thought that came from CSGO. But I could be very wrong.
You will not kill my allies.
Their poor Sky. I don't know why I chose the Sky out of all people, but that was the one. I never played either. CSGO is pretty good. There you go. Nice.
Oh my god, para sa Kyo City, para sa Kyo City.
Okay, buddy. You're not offering anything contributing to the team. I mean, you're killing people, but I didn't need to hear that.
Reyna. Yo, J-Bone killer. Reyna. J-Bone killer. Yo, my nut, my seed, my backpack. Reyna.
I've got your trail. Here.
Spike down A.
Your duty is not over.
My ancestors say what's up?
Okay. Do we know who has Spike? Because if they have Spike, they have to come out eventually.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Last round before the switch.
Let's see. Possible I never played either. Smite, arena battles with gods. Each god has advantages and weaknesses. Then you just get good. That's it.
Anyone need anything?
Let's see, what? Okay. Anyway, I'll have to look into Smite. I've never heard of that one before, though.
The hunt begins.
Spike down B.
Be long? Oh, shoot. Okay.
One enemy remaining.
We have a Spike? No? Okay. That gives me my answer. Nice. Okay, there it is. Okay.
Switching sides.
Hi. What do I want to do here? Cause, who has Spike? You have Spike, okay. We just need to be picking up Spike before Jet does. Because Jet is intentionally throwing. Okay, our Jet is listening to me. Hi, Jet. Nice to meet you. Now, that's cool. Anyway, let me think. What were we doing? Play support? Yes, I know. Thank you so much. You're so cool. The fact that you throw during this game. Very, very nice. You can do it. Yep, plant.
Plant the spike.
Astra, plant. Astra.
Imposter
Astra, plant.
Plant the spike. Healing you.
Astra, please plant the spike. Dude, plant, please.
Plant the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Is it so hard? Is it so hard to plant the spike? Okay, so maybe Astra might be throwing two. Astra might be throwing two. Okay, whatever. Here we go. This game is really fun, guys. So fun. Most fun game ever. Just lovely. Lovely, really. Yeah, I think they're both trying to throw at this point. Okay, whatever. Like, I get it. You like to cry and, you know, all that stuff when you get beat, so you go into low elo lobbies so it makes you feel a little bit better. I get that. I do. But just play like some unrated or, you know, anything without matchmaking, you're gonna run into plenty of bad people that you can crush. But why are you doing this to get to Iron 1 or whatever? Like, that's pretty sad. That is a pretty sad life. Okay. Whatever. Okay. No, we won't. Alright, let me think. What are we gonna do here? I'm going to full save, regardless of how this goes, so I can full buy next round and the round after, and see what happens.
My ultimate is not ready.
Give me that. Actually, I'd like that.
This yet. Plant the spike.
I'm gonna try to appeal to any humanity you might have.
Good attempt.
Oh, okay. One more up there.
Yo,
If
sorry,
we-
push him, you're gonna die anyways.
If we win,
You have to push him, he's not planning.
if we win, I'm going to be very surprised. Really. Yeah. This is nice. This is fun. This is great. You know?
30 seconds left.
This is fantastic. Oh well. You know, this is why I hate the lobbies that I get put in. Anything iron or lower, or sorry, bronze 1 or lower seems to have just been a mess. Okay.
Worry. Don't think it, eh?
All right. Reports do nothing. That's funny.
Barrier created.
That did not go where I wanted it to, but that's okay.
Satisfied.
Ah, that scared me. Guys, they're not gonna plant the spike. Just play the game. Just play the game. You're gonna have to play it as if it's a kill race. You're not getting it. They're throwing. You have to play it like a kill race. They're doing this intentionally. They don't care that it makes you mad. That makes them happier. Like, you need to just play the game. Focus on yourself. That's all you can do.
You will not
Yeah,
kill my
that's
ally.
fine.
10 seconds left.
There you go.
I got your back. Just
Okay, well, what do we want to do here? I feel like I've done most of what I can. Maybe play for picks or something, I don't know. Not that it's gonna do me a whole lot of good, but I'm gonna hope it does. Maybe if I'm lucky, the Astro will somehow mess up and die.
Train harder.
Guess you didn't hear me, but that's cool.
Our spike is down.
Yes, yes, go get Spike, go get Spike, go get Spike. Spike, Spike, Spike, Spike. Go, go, go, go, go, go. We have a chance here to get it.
Your duty is not over. I have the spike.
Let go for a second.
You want to
30
play?
seconds
Let's
left.
play.
Dang it.
Spike down A.
Come on, guys. Come on. This is our chance. Come on.
I have the spike. One enemy remaining.
It's too late.
I have the spike.
10 seconds left.
You can't. It's... I mean, maybe, but I doubt it. Yeah, no. Well, hey. Oh my gosh. Oh, you are insane. Thank you so much. 0.1 second. I'm pretty sure. I'd have to go back and freeze it, but I'm pretty sure it was 0.1 second. Just hold Spike. Just hold Spike. Just hold Spike. Our Sage is gonna be an idiot, and is gonna make this take way longer. And, you know, I hate it, but, you know, it's fine.
Last player
Yep, there it goes.
I've got your trail.
Unless they just don't defuse for some reason, but they are. They should, yeah. These guys, man, I just... You know...
Nice, but not nice enough to die in.
Oh my gosh. You'd think, like, there would be a good system in place for this. Like, hey, this person just doesn't seem to do anything with Spike. Let's, you know, like, not let them pick it up or something. Or, like, players could vote to allow or disallow certain players to have it. I know that could get abused so much, but you just have to, you know, throw another report system in that. But it's just like, man, this sucks. Like, how does one become so salty that they suck at the game that they're gonna start throwing in order to get into better lobbies?
One enemy remaining.
Cutting their vision. In sight.
There we go. Good job.
For you.
Okay.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your crush it.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna keep going the other way. It's the best I can do at this point, is just keep pushing that Reyna.
Enemy removed.
I think they're actually not there. I don't know though. That's just a theory.
Last enemy taken out.
It's a nice vandal.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
Alright. I hate it. I hate this game so much. I wish it would give me bonus points for the fact that I'm playing with 2 game throwers in the same match. I wish, but it won't happen. And you know what? That's fine. Whatever has to be done for Valorant.
Enemy down.
Not me for sure. Oh gosh. I'm just hanging out. Nope.
Here. Reloading. Cutting their vision.
Oh my gosh. Come on.
One enemy remaining.
Please. Yes. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Match point.
I should have picked that up. I had my chance.
Us and victory.
Hopefully this works out. Like, I know their Reyna is throwing intentionally at this point just because we have 2 game throwers on our team. Or I'm pretty sure that's what they're doing. So I appreciate that about them, but geez, this sucks. Okay, maybe he's not throwing.
Still in sight.
Any inkling of humanity, please just plant the spike. Really trying to make it hard on me, huh?
One enemy remaining.
That was...
Attackers win.
Hey, your dog shit was terrible.
Oh my gosh. My guy. Don't even do that with me. Okay. Well, we won without the help of 2 of our players. I mean, yes, they killed people, but that's it. They made our life miserable. So we're back in bronze. I'll take it. Plus 3 RR. Lovely. So that brought us to bronze 1, with 14 RR to spare. Now, what do I want to do with that? I don't know. We'll see. Let's see. So, yeah, bronze 3, trying to just make sure that he doesn't rank up because he can't play in silver lobbies, whatever. Iron 2, you're trying to get down Iron 1. Fair enough. I see you guys. I know what you mean. You do whatever you gotta do. Poor guy was AFK. I don't know if that was intentional or not. This person might actually not be playing well. I don't know. I think he may have been holding back a little bit because he felt bad for our lineup. I don't know. No matter, you know, we are back in bronze 1. Hate this game. I hate this game so much. I'm gonna be right back. We'll play maybe 1 or 2 more matches. Let me see. Really quick. I got an email. Did it come from Valorant, though? Let me see. I really want to use or check out my Valorant recap if it's there. However, it appears that it might not be. I don't think it was that account. Was it this one? Valorant. Right. Okay, no. Not that account. Perhaps this one. Riot. Yes, okay, it's this one. Did I get my Valorant recap? No. No, I did not. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be right back then. I'm gonna go grab some more water, maybe some sort of snack, I don't know. We're gonna come back, we're gonna try to use that momentum, even though it sucked. The game absolutely sucked. We're gonna try to use that and get into another win. I'd like to be in solid bronze, if at all possible. But we'll see. Anyway, be right back. Give me like 3 minutes maximum. Go grab a snack, some water, whatever you guys gotta do. Take a bathroom break even, that's a good idea. And I'll catch you guys here in a couple minutes. Well, my button isn't working. I was gonna say I'll see you in a couple minutes, but that was very embarrassing. Here, I'll see you in a couple minutes. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Took a little bit longer than I wanted to. I picked up a cookie, peanut butter cookie, and it started falling apart. And so I had to pick up several pieces that just kept falling on the floor. Brought it all the way up here. Forgot my water. Left it downstairs on the fridge. I had to go back down. And now we're good to play. So hopefully this goes better than last time. Back to Bronze 1. Honestly, if we could tonight, I would be very happy to see us hit Bronze 2. However, I know it's not exactly the most likely. We'd have to play probably another... I mean, we got plus 30 last time. So, I mean, I don't know. We might be able to do it. It just depends on how long I play tonight. I don't know, we'll see. How did I do? Anyway, I didn't really check that out too much. I was number 3 on the team. Or in the game. That's pretty good. That's not bad, really, I guess. Didn't get any plants or defuses. Surprise, surprise. I had a pretty good econ rating, though. I'll take that. That's pretty good. 118. Okay, well, that's, you know, not the worst thing in the world. I'm just glad we won it. I didn't want to be any lower than I had to be. Let me see, okay. So the throttle point for an NVIDIA 20 or 30 series, by default, is 86 Celsius. I pulled that open my phone and that was the first thing that showed up, so I was curious. The absolute maximum GPU temperature that will provide if it hits this temperature, it will shut down, is 93 Celsius. So that's not bad. Let's see. Interesting. Okay. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. We're nowhere near that point, I don't believe. Let me see. It says keep under 86, 93 Celsius is the absolute max. We're at, yeah, we're fine. We're actually fine. Can I play Sage? Give him a second. 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'm taking it. It's mine. I'm Sage. How much you want to bet that the game throwers are going to be on the opposite team this time? And they're going to be actually trying now that they can play without ranking up to bronze. And that way they can also beat me and try and make me mad or whatever. Because they should actually be in bronze lobbies, but they're too what's the word? Self-conscious about, you know, their skill level, and they don't really want to improve, they just want to look good. That's what Smurf accounts, I feel like, are mostly used for, besides, okay, toxic Smurf accounts. There are some Smurf accounts where they're just, like, trying to help a buddy out or whatever. I can respect that to a degree. Mostly if it's there to help me. Um, however, if you're being toxic about it, go get a life, man. Go touch some grass, you know? This looks like a solid bronze lobby. Our raise is looking like a silver one. Their team has a bronze 2. That's as much as I can see there anyway. Gamer Boy 2007. That would make you what? 14? I think? No. 15. 15? No, I'm sorry. I'm thinking of 2008, 2009. 2007, that's 17, 18, 19, 20. 19. 19, I guess. No, that's not possible either. Okay, math is not mathing. I'm sorry. I don't know why it's not, but it's not. I think part of me is confused because I still think of it as like 2020. It's not 2020. It is definitely not 2020. Jeez. And then the other part of me is like, okay, yeah, it's fine. This is 2024. I've been trying to mentally prepare myself because every year it catches me off guard. The date changes. How is it suddenly not 2023? What do you mean? So, I'm trying to prepare myself mentally, you know, it's gonna be 2024. Unfortunately, though, that means I am forgetting, you know, certain things that need to happen first. And it's kind of leading me to think, oh yeah, maybe it's 2025 next year now. No, it's gonna be 2024. It's not actually. Not yet. Hello. Turn them up.
Pretty good.
That's good, man.
If he asks if anybody else has comms, I'll talk, but I'm gonna try not to. I'm not feeling it right now.
Turret out. Enemy spotted A. Precision kill.
Practically a walk on the site, which is good.
You fought well.
Nope.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Be grateful I killed you quickly.
Oh, okay. That, my friends, is what we call luck. And that's what my gameplay is all built on. Luck and copium. Mass amounts of copium. Okay, it looks like everybody does, like, a pistol? Is that what we're doing? I don't understand economy just yet. I'm going to buy myself a shield, and that's it.
One A long. I think neon in the head.
We shouldn't push it. You're gonna push it? Okay. I'm right behind you.
One enemy remaining.
It's so chaotic. Raise. Raise. No. Oh, buddy, no. That was, ooh, that's, wow, ouch. Okay, I could full buy this. We're not going to. I'm gonna keep. Well, no, I could because you're full buying. Okay, I'll full buy. What did you say? I don't know what you said, but okay. I'm gonna turn you down a little bit. I think that kind of warped it just a tad.
20 long.
Don't push a long fight like that. I should have healed our Viper. That was bad move on my behalf.
You want hit?
Enemy spotted.
Last player standing.
Spawn.
Heaven.
Oh, gosh. Well, that's a bummer. Okay. That's fine. I have ult now, so I can ult, well, probably, if I can res them, Reyna or Viper. Probably Reyna. I have a good feeling about them. Weirdly enough. I wouldn't go A, because now that they're... Well, no, we didn't kill them, so they're starting to get good monies. So I think we should push through garage. If we can. I would like to. Can we? We're gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. Okay, well, don't follow me. I know I don't use my mic, but, you know, it's not like I have the spike or anything.
One enemy remaining.
Okay. Sometimes you just need some bait, and you know, I don't mind being the bait this time. I should have full bot. Okay, this time we don't need a full shield because headshots, and they've got plenty of money. Somebody else wants spike, or no? Going once, going twice, sold, I'm taking spike. Okay, let's not go A. I don't like A. We're gonna go... I would like to go through garage, personally, but if we're gonna go through C, that's fine. We're gonna go through C. We're gonna go through garage. Yes, yes, yes. I like this. I like this plan. You are a genius, you who came up with it. Be very, very careful. I missed. I missed all my shots. Oh, you're hurt. You're lit up. Okay.
They're all mid.
Just play for time. Oh no. Try it again.
Well, Sage, but the rest were.
Uh-oh.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Play for time. He's gonna know where you're at, so you do have to be careful of this. Aw, NT. Okay,
Good try.
trying to think.
NT.
Okay, he halved it. I was like, why'd he leave? I don't know why he didn't pick it up after, but you know, fair enough. Okay, Gonna do that again. Again, it doesn't matter if they all have Vandals, which it looks like they should all have it. Then, you know, they're gonna, if they headshot, then it's probably gonna be, you know, a one-shot kill. So I might as well just half shield it.
Reloading. You are divided.
Let's just rotate.
Yep. Glad we're thinking the same thing.
Spike down mid.
Oh, I'm so bad. I don't know how I killed him. I somehow got him through the wall. But I was so bad. Okay.
68 Ray, she's on
One
top.
enemy remaining.
Oh. Okay, gotta see this. Oh my goodness. Nice. You can plan it too. That'll give you some extra cash. Nice. Okay, just gonna do a half shield again. I'm technically top fragging. You know, Neon over there has more assists, but you know, like, I don't mean to brag, I have money. Oh, I'm actually gonna heavy shield this. I think it might be better.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading. Placing sentry.
One's playing on a brim.
Here.
Reloading.
Initiated. Raise dead. Reloading.
Oh, that scared me.
Reloading. Here.
Up above.
You will not kill them. Spotted A.
Okay, there's still one above. Brim is up above, okay.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, oh no. Okay, our Viper lived. That's good. That's good. I'm not doing too hot anymore. I get an ego. Okay? And that leads to me just not playing as good as I should. Honestly, I am starting to fall behind in monies. That's okay. I'll hold on to Spike if you want me to. I'm gonna res somebody if they die this time. I think it should happen for sure. Wanna go this way, or I'll follow you wherever you wanna go. You're not top, sorry. Thought you were top fragging. Like, I'll follow the top frag. Oh.
Cutting their vision. Still inside. Your duty is not over.
How did I miss? How did I miss it?
Down mid.
I suck.
What the fuck? Like, what?
Chat, is this real?
Aim at her head.
Nice try.
Hey Phoenix, how's it going? Welcome to the stream.
I don't know what part I was hitting. She was in a
Okay.
floating. I don't know how she's not dead.
You're supposed to shoot at their head. I'm gonna half buy it. Somebody will have money for me next round to buy me a gun, but I'll just play close. Not hold spike, but play close angles. See what we can do. I might be able to get a pick off of A, because they do like to push. Dang it. 76 on Astra.
One enemy remaining.
Spike's down.
Oh, nice. Okay, just hold on till Sage is there.
Placing alarm bot.
Don't even have to do anything. Sage isn't flanking.
She is like.
Nice.
Predicted this. All right, I did.
Okay, I need.
It's just skinny KJ. Your mana skin.
Lives are so many.
Let's see.
Will give them to me.
If I do that, I can at least half buy.
Your top frag, you can have it.
Thank
Can
you.
I get this?
If we win, I guess I could also half buy. I'm not doing very good. That's for sure. Like, I'm doing okay.
But what if Viper asks you for
I'm
it?
half and half, but
Will you give it?
not gonna lie, I never thought I'd be here watching you play Valorant. Plus, I always thought you were a Minecraft or Fortnite guy. I hardly ever play Fortnite, but I do like Valorant, and I do like and I do like Minecraft.
I can't really control that one.
Both of those games are phenomenal.
Okay.
Spike
Can you not
down
shoot through
A.
that wall?
Last player standing.
I suck. I didn't even hit him.
Flawless.
Oh well. But yeah, I play Valorant, I play Minecraft. Those are kind of my
Can I get it
games.
again, please?
Okay,
Can I get
Thank
this?
you.
Thanks.
I'm going to... I'm going to basically go back to round 2 and start over on my economy.
Time for a field.
I could probably request a gun, but I'm not doing so hot. So I don't even think me having a gun would work out too well.
I have the spike.
There.
Hi! I'm pissed!
Uh-oh.
Enemy spotted mid.
Spike down.
No
mid.
pings, no calms. Oh, it scares me.
Player standing.
Scares me so bad when that happens.
Dispatched.
Okay. Also, I was trying to use any of my channel points for the alerts, but apparently they're all a suck. I've turned off all sound alerts. They're all kind of messed up anyway.
Now to use our creds and don't waste your fire.
So I have opted to just turn them off until they're all fixed. However, most of the other point rewards are working. I might remove the sound redemptions anyway entirely. I feel like they were just kind of
Keep it cool.
used in a way that oftentimes took away value rather than added.
Fire in the hole!
Okay.
Placing sentry.
We're clean.
Prepare for hellfire.
Spike planted.
And he ulted on the wrong site.
Initiated.
You are fantastic.
One enemy remaining.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh.
There we go.
Switching sides.
Okay. Let's see. Don't do that. Example, I have 5.9k and I don't sound alert you to death. See, that's the thing. There have been many people who, have, saved up like 50k just to spend it all at one moment on like the same message. And so a lot of people will then start following that example. It's funny for the first time, maybe the second time even. But after those two, it's just like, ooh, that's a little bit annoying. Because it was happening just about every week.
Neon C.
I suck.
They were window.
I hear you talking, but if you remove interactions...
No, it's definitely a C.
I'm not gonna remove all form of interaction in that sense. It's just the sound alerts at the very least need to be changed. At least in some sort of way that makes it fun. Because as of right now, it's fun mostly for like the 2 or 3 people that do that. And then, you know, everybody else that does use them on occasion. It's like, yeah, I miss it, but it was just like, it was funny for, you know, like 2 seconds or whatever. So I'm going to try to find better ways to introduce sound interaction if I introduce it again. It's just a matter of when and if. Because it's kind of like, I don't know. I want it to be fun. I want everything to be fun, and it's just not at the moment.
Healing you.
Okay. They are rotating.
Going towards C, but I feel like they might be A. Someone anchor C.
Someone's mid courtyard.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted mid. Reloading. Reloading.
Ghost. Got a couple of ghosts.
Oh, no, you don't deserve my inventions.
Just a whole bunch of ghosts. Okay. Just wanted to see if anybody had a full gun. Now what I'll do is kind of just follow my other teammates. You're buying a Vandal, which could be good. And that would put us at almost enough to full buy next round if I just die without any kills. Yeah, we'll run with this.
They're B.
Heard a couple of gunshots swing by my head.
Sage is lit.
Here.
Spike down mid.
Oh my gosh.
Enemy remaining.
Here.
Oh, no ace for me.
Nice.
I can have your gun skin now too.
Yeah, you've earned it. Congratulations.
Can I get this?
Okay. Let me think. Yeah, I'm behind. Yeah, not gonna lie, I agree with you, King. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Understood. Honestly, it's not a big deal. Like, for the most part, it was just like 3 people that did it. But, you know, those people are always gonna exist. They're gonna find ways to abuse the systems you put in.
Are they
Spike
AA?
down A.
One was Asher was window, but I took her out like the trash. Neon also might be window.
Yeah,
One
Neon's
enemy
there.
remaining.
I'll go back and hold Spike.
Flawless.
Nice. But yeah, you know, there was just a select few, and they're probably gonna abuse it no matter how we set it up. So it's just a matter of finding a good balance on setting up some sort of safety with it, but also, you know, not making it so safe that it's not fun. I don't know, Reyna reported whites. I don't think our Reyna is cheating, but okay. Maybe they are.
Spike down A.
Ow.
One dead. Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Did my man just grenade me?
Anybody have a sheriff skin?
Mine
I do
doesn't do
not.
anything. It's the arcane one.
Gimme.
Maybe it was on accident. Maybe it was on accident.
30 seconds left.
But that was pretty bad.
Anyone have
I don't know why he threw it.
Sheriff.
multiple fingers?
They're gonna probably full buy.
Reloading.
Yeah, stay. The
Nope,
rare
I don't
sheriff.
want to mess up our system here. It was working. 2 on A, 1 on B, 2 on C. Right? Yep. Okay. Awesome. As for Knight, you are killer, but good kind. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I try. See?
At least one C. Only one so far.
Spike down mid.
126.
Enemy spotted mid. Imposter kill.
But dinked.
You are divided.
Okay. Well, you got one.
One enemy remaining.
The question is, does he have Spike? Nice. He did not have Spike, so I don't know why we weren't... Oh, maybe he did. I guess he may have been there.
Match point.
Once we win,
Okay.
pull your tech in my lab.
Let's, pull off this last one. Okay. Move over to B just in case, because it looks like you're probably gonna go C, which is fine.
Can I just ult? Just to ult? I haven't used it because I wanted y'all to be able to see. definitely not.
Oh, he just likes to John after every kill, so I was just curious what he would say.
Hellfire!
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down, C.
Spike was spotted C? Let's go C then. Okay, this is a cool skin. I will not lie.
Seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Where's the last one? He's just gonna... Oh.
10 seconds left.
There we go. Slashaw GG. Okay.
GG, well played, y'all.
GG.
Okay, that was a good team. You know, I don't know what happened, but you know, we did okay. We did okay. I'm scared, but we did okay. How did that put us? Plus 19, okay. It's not bad. Gave us some more Radianite, which is cool. Do we want to play one more? I mean, it's not 12:30 yet, so I mean, you know, hypothetically, we could do one more. Or should I say, Protector, you are definitely that. I try. I didn't do super well this match. I mean, I beat out 2 of their people, but they weren't playing well anyway. Although I am playing against... You were smurfing. But, you know, I've got a couple of, you know, bronze 3s and bronze 2s on my team that were definitely carrying. And I appreciate them for that. I actually almost played better than this bronze 3, so they may all be actually higher level than what they say they are, but I'm impressed, you know. That was a fun game. I 4-0'd the Sage and the Brimstone on their team. That's bad. This guy had my number. 6-0, or 0-6, sorry. Okay. One more. Just one more. It's just one more. And whether we win or whether we lose, this will be the last one tonight. I need to, you know, I need to end off at some point. But this should be the last one, and then we can do something fun. I don't know. Well, I say we, I really mean me. I'm gonna go do something fun, and I'll drop you guys off somewhere else that's also fun. Last game, I want to just say this one more time, guys. Last game I had, we had 2 people throwing. All they were doing was getting kills. They weren't planning Spike. One of them was picking up Spike and just, like, not planning it intentionally. We won by getting kills entirely. Almost no thanks to them as well, because if it was the last person, they wouldn't kill them. They were just trying to, you know, they were trying to make the game be short by losing so that they could derank, so that they could wipe in low-level lobbies. It was kind of annoying, but it was, you know, whatever. It happens. I think we're going to play some Dragon Quest later. Sounds like a good time. Definitely sounds like a good time. I don't know what I'm going to do when I'm off stream. I have a couple of videos I've been trying to kind of work up. One of them should be releasing a couple days after Christmas if it gets done. However, that's like not that far away, you know. Christmas is only 4 days away. At least now. I mean, it's Thursday, December 21st at 12:24 a.m. for me, which is scary. Sunset. Oh, okay. I don't really know all the best places for sunset, but we're gonna try it. All right. Not a bad team here. I like it. ISO is good to have on sunset, in my opinion. Oh, Neon. Okay, you know, Neon's fine. I just hope they know how to play them. That's all that matters. Gosh, this could go either really, really well or really, really poorly, and I don't know. I really don't know how it's gonna go. Luckily they have pretty much the same comp. A KO would have been nice. A KO would have been really nice, because you can disable the opponent's abilities and keep them off site a little longer if need be. Reyna is fun to have no matter the time, but you know, that's fine. It looks like I'm in a silver lobby today. This is a silver 2 and a silver 1 on my team, and a bronze 1 on the opposing team. At least that's what their rank was at the end of last act, so they might, you know, have been lucky, they may have been carried, they might, you know, a lot of mights that go into that. They might be smurfing. That is a very real possibility as well. All right, let's get this match out of the way, and then I'll see what we do next. Well, I see what I'll do next. I've been working up a video on YouTube for the Minecraft channel. I've been also kind of toying around with doing a video for Valorant, but I don't know how far it'll go, because I don't know enough about the game, or I don't know a lot about the game, more so. And so I don't want to overextend myself in that regard, but I'd also kind of like to show off, you know, the journey from me starting to me now, you know, like, there is a definite difference between me then and me now, in terms of skill. So I'd kind of like to do something, I don't know what, though. Fade go mid, yes, Fade should definitely be mid. There's a very easy spot to throw your ball. I should have stayed on one of them. Instead, I kind of swapped targets to whoever was closest. There you go. There you go. Nice. Somebody defuse. Who's defusing? Somebody defuse. There we go. Should have been our Fade. I know their ult isn't like the greatest, but it's still good to have, and I mean they'll have it before long. Oh well. Light shield, that's all I need. Keep them close and just have fun with it. One enemy remaining. Nice. Okay. Since that was like my save round, that makes this a whole lot better. Okay. Looks like everybody's gonna do a bonus round, which I didn't buy a gun last turn, so I'm gonna just buy really light. Really, really light. In fact, this is fine. This is okay. I don't want to play backup site with a stinger, but he's gonna play aggressive, it looks like.
Spike down B.
Wasn't expecting him to still be holding that. Don't play so aggressive. You guys are defense. Come on, guys. I don't know why I'm saying that, and I was the one playing aggressive there, but... There's two on B. They're all going B. Just... Ooh, you're scaring me. Nice, nice, nice, nice. Nice. Okay. These guys are insane. Now I can half the shields because they should all have vandals. They might not, but they should. So you know that means I can watch my head. Hopefully I just play well at this part and you know don't have to worry about anything. But if I don't play good, then, you know, it looks like Phoenix should have more than enough money to kind of buy me if need be.
Spike down A.
A? Oh my...
One enemy remaining.
I wasn't expecting that. She is literally just going for kills. I thought, you know, they're all gonna be on Spike. That's where they'll be. No. No. No, she very much was not. So we're not gonna do that anymore. That was scary. That was very, very scary. I wasn't ready. Okay. This round might be good for full shield. Yeah, let's do that. Because they're not all gonna have enough money for a full buy. So this isn't bad. I'm gonna go back to putting down a wall. Well, I dropped one, but it's probably not gonna last very long. They picked him back up, yeah. There you go. Okay. Oh yeah, Taco Bell ad surprised me. I didn't know it was gonna play ads, I'm sorry. Oh no. Okay. Just keep defusing. Don't even bother. You have your money. Okay. I think I'm okay at the moment in terms of, you know, gameplay.
Let's go.
There's something caught my throat and it's not feeling too good.
Hi! I'm pissed!
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Reloaded.
May have ran back to B site. I'm scared.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Oh.
Last player standing.
Be so careful. I was expecting them to be hiding on site, which I guess is what their whole point is. Expect the unexpected. Be the unexpected at that too. Half it, half it, half it. There you go. Nice. Nice. Carry. Hard carry me. I'm doing so bad.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Feeling generous? Are you?
Just gonna keep doing what I'm doing because it's not working and I don't know what else to do. I was watching a Christmas movie and out of nowhere music comes blasting through. Oh jeez.
War race.
Wasn't expecting that. I'm listening to Schlatt's My Way. This is awesome. Jay Schlatt has an impressive set of vocal cords, man. I don't know how he does it, but it was very well done.
Last player standing.
It's okay, Ace. You got this. You got this, bro.
Planted.
There's your one. Anything after this is bonus, really, to be honest. Nice. Good try. It was a very good try, really.
Even with
Okay.
numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
Because I suck, let me just hard reset my econ. No, actually, well, yeah. Let me just hard reset my econ. This is gonna work.
Here.
I'm gonna save my heal for other people.
Barrier created. Your duty is not over.
Yo, you could do that too.
You will not kill my allies.
Thank you.
Spike planted.
40. Just 40. I cannot seem to do anything this match, man. I don't know why. But I just suck. Like, 1 and 8. I don't know how I only got 1 kill, but I've only done 1 kill. I'm just not, you know, I'm not real, dude. This is not good. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, wow. Hey, Ali, how's it going? Good to see you. I know you guys are talking about it being there, but I just want to quickly say they might come down B.
The hunt begins.
Spike down A.
A? Okay.
Enemy A. Last player standing. Spike planted.
I know I don't need to reload, I'm just doing it out of habit. Nope. How's it going, gamer? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm really tired. But I suck. That's the other part of this. I'm playing so badly right now. This is supposed to be the last round. And then I'm going to probably end stream there. But I'm just doing so poorly. I feel so bad for my team, man. They're, you know, I don't know. Hey, at least you aren't playing League. Fair enough. I'm coping.
Barrier created. Here. Be at peace.
I don't know what everybody else is doing. What are you doing? Why are you all in A? I pinged it for you. I killed some people for you. And you're all over You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's cool. It's awesome. I love this game. I love it so very much.
One enemy remaining.
I don't know how our Omen is alive. Okay. Anyway. How is League treating you anyway? I never have played League. I just know it gets very toxic very quickly and it's scary. I realize I have another day to complete my paper. It's not due tomorrow. It's not due tomorrow. I'm done for the day. Fair enough. That is fair. I kind of like the Guardian. I'm gonna grab the Guardian, although yeah, I'm gonna use the Guardian. What I'll do is if I hear anybody walking over, I'll just wall it like I have been. I've got one on A. Oh gosh. There's one on B. I don't know if all of them were there, but at least one of them was. Usually Reyna just kind of lurks and gets kills wherever she can. But this time they were all going B. Okay. I don't know how the message became what it did. You understood, so it's final. Fair enough. That's not looking too good. Okay. Well. Yeah. Well, okay. How do I want to do this? How do I want to approach this? We're actually in a not bad position, all things considered. I am in a horrible position. Do I have money for anything? I could buy a stinger. You know what? I could ask for a bulldog.
We go.
Yay or nay?
Thank you.
Oh shoot. You waited so long, I swapped out the gun. No. Oh no. It scares me when they wait till last second like that. Oh well. Oh gosh, they're all mid. If I was playing, I would just win. I really like that idea. I don't know why I haven't tried that.
Switching sides.
Ay. Let me think.
Keep fighting. Rest is overrated.
So how is it that I can kind of help my team when two people are throwing? But in a team where nobody's throwing, I just suck. I don't know why. Like, two people are throwing on my team, and we still won. And I'm playing so bad. I'm here. Yes, I see you. Hello. I'm so garbage at this game, man. I gotta at least beat out their Sage, right? That's the only rule. Where? I'm sorry, what? Where were they? Am I just blind? I think I'm actually blind. Well. You see, I actually just wear these for decoration. They don't actually have any purpose. Like, I'm... Oh, wow, that was so bad. I didn't see anybody. I didn't see anybody at all. I'm concerned.
Where are you?
Okay, he's just jumping. I thought they heard somebody. I was like, well, you got him now. Nice. Okay, so we just gotta win a couple more rounds and we should be fine. I need this nightmare to end though, because I am playing so poorly. I'm gonna do another just light buy round here. Full loadouts? I don't think so. I'll buy a gun though. We're on this site. I'm actually gonna buy a Spectre. I'm gonna die though. It's like my money is kind of useless here. I thought our fate had it. I have so much trust in these people that I think of them as like my friends back when, you know, I play with them. I say back when, like, I haven't played with them at all recently, but, you know, whenever I play with my friends, I can just trust them. They clear out the corners, there's call-outs, all that stuff. But that's because they're all, like, you know, plat players, or silver at the very least. And then, you know, here I am, expecting these, you know, this group of bronze, to give me that same luxury. And I don't want to give it back. That's the other thing. Okay. Just no, don't spray yet. You don't even hear them on. Well. you know, that's okay. You're the guy in the group who sucks but is fun to play with. I'd like to believe that, but I'm not sure I'm even fun to play with. Yeah, I don't like that idea. Let's, yeah. This will do. I'm not a fan of how we're spending this kind of money, but it is what it is.
It begins.
Go, go, go!
Cover going
Where
out.
are you?
Cover going out.
Enemy B.
My
Go,
ultimate
go, go!
ready.
Bring them down.
Reloading.
Come on, let's go.
I suck.
İyi geceler.
Okay. You're the guy who sucks but everyone feels bad for, so they keep you around. That's more accurate. There you go. I hear Spectre, my mind went to the awesome and creepy Spectre characters and enemies in video games. Yes. Yes. It's a very nice gun, too. It's got a silencer on it, so that's, I guess, why they call it kind of the Spectre. It's supposed to be quiet, sneaky, you know. That kind of stuff. Things that you wouldn't associate with anything except for maybe, you know, a ghost. Which would go in line with their other gun, the pistol that has a silencer, which is called the Ghost. So Spectres are pretty cool. They're a fast rate of fire weapon as well, so it's fun.
Spike planted. I'll find you.
Somebody needs to be watching door, because they can still come through there. There you go. Okay. There you go. Nice.
Inside your head.
9 to 6. For them, it's 6 to 9. Nice.
Fight's
Okay.
over, you know.
Are we good to buy now? We're still buying SMGs. Why? Split push. What? Okay.
Here. Here.
I'm gonna buy myself a Vandal then. Me and Neon go through mid? Okay.
Reloading.
I'll find you.
Oops, sorry.
Careful now.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Well, I got one. Ay, ay, ay. I'm playing so badly, like, jeez. I know I'm getting at least one kill now, when I was getting 0 before, but man, why am I playing so bad? What changed between this round and last round, other than team? Okay, I'll take it. Again? Well, okay. I can't push this by myself, though. I need somebody. Okay.
Cover going out.
Reloading.
The hunt begins.
Where are you?
Ready?
Enemy down. My ultimate is ready. Your duty is not over.
No. You can do that too.
Reloading.
My ultimate's
Okay.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, nice, nice, nice. Nice. Okay. I'm trying to think what I can do now at this point. I'm doing a little bit better, eh? Okay. They seem to be okay with letting me have spike, which is at least good because it means I'm doing something. But man, nothing's going well. Other than just, I have been able to get one kill off of a couple of people, but it's been in the name of sacrificing one of my teammates. Young goes through elbow, okay.
Last player standing. Spike down.
Why are we lining up so badly? They should never be able to kill that many of us in one swoop. That is terrifying. I'd be interested to know, like, the moment of death. Like, how far between each of their deaths was it? If Alias were here, you would win. True. Alias could 1v5, I'm telling you. In fact, I've seen her do it against me. It was dumb, but she still did it. Sage and Fade go through mid? Okay.
Cover going out.
I'll find you.
Reloading. Move. Here we go.
Someone's A.
My ult's ready. Enemy down. Reloading.
I'm planning, bro.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
There you go. Hey, hey, hey. How much money do they have? Some of them have enough, some of them don't. So I'm just gonna full buy it. Might as well have that shield. Okay. I'm at least doing things now. I have seen, and I know she would win.
Move.
I'll let her know you said that.
You are powerless. Scatter.
Reloaded. Here.
The hunt begins.
Watch them run.
Okay.
I'm out of here. Bye-bye.
Should have gone with Neon. Oh well.
You will not kill my ally. Enemy A. Spike planted.
This way. Go, go, go.
I think they're coming from up top.
Cover going out.
Wall raised.
40.
One enemy remaining.
Somebody's on spike. Somebody's on spike. There you go. Nice.
Match point.
Not sure the rest of the gang. I'm sure the rest of the gang is good too, but I have not seen them in action. The rest of them are phenomenal. Yes, the rest of them are very good. Infinite is insane. Liam is insane. Marie is insane. All of them are great. But yeah, if you've seen Alias, I know you saw her play, and she's insane. Why are we peeking that? And dude, do you know how many times you flashed your own team? It's been a lot.
I'll find you.
I need somebody else to be in front of me.
Last player standing.
No.
Omen killed. Light planted.
I'll take that. I'll take that. I got a spike plant and 2 kills. Okay. When did we reach the point where having a mental condition and sanity became a compliment? When superheroes started having mental conditions as their superpower, especially. I thought you won at 12 wins. No, it's 13. 12 is match point. 2 ults? Yes, yes we do. We do have 2 ults. Yeah, I mean, I have mine. I can revive somebody, obviously, but kind of requires on people being dead before I die.
Your duty is not over. That's I'm out of here.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Attackers
Alright.
win.
That's good. That's good enough for me. Also, was my ping bad? People kind of bounced around for a second there, I think. Unless I saw it wrong. I don't know. I may have saw it wrong. Anyway, it's fine. I didn't play too well, but it's over. Plus 12. Okay, so we're halfway through Bronze 1. That's good. That's really good. That's great. Okay. 5 plants. I was the designated planner, basically. Which is good. You know, oh, nice. I hear you before your mouth moves. Is that accurate? Yes, my camera is delayed. Okay. Well, that would explain it. Here, I can try to fix that, but we'll see if it actually works. There we go. No, it's still messed up. It's just messed up for now. That's okay. It doesn't matter. We're about to end stream anyway, because it is 1 in the morning. And, I have homies to see, places to be, and, I don't want to play Valorant anymore. I got pretty well absolutely ruined that match. We were up against a silver 2, a bronze 3, and 2 bronze 2s, and a bronze 1. Our team had a silver 1, a silver, 2 bronze 1s, and then 2 bronze 2s. I don't know how those equate to each other, but they do, apparently. So, you know, that's fine. It's not super bad, that's why I did not mention it. Fair enough. There was no way I could fix it, besides adding a delay to all the stream except for the... camera. The camera. Oh, I didn't even recognize. No, we have a silver 3 on our team. They just didn't play very well. My bad. They do exist, and I appreciate them for all that is. I don't know how I missed them there, but we did have a silver 3. Okay, that is where we're gonna end it though. So let's go ahead and say hello to somebody. I don't know who. Wow. I'm so very sorry for how loud that was. That was Opera starting back up. They crashed, I guess, while I was... Or when my computer crashed, an update must have pushed as well. That's fine. Let me see if I can find any streamers for us to go check out. And then we will hop over, say hello to them. And then from there, I don't know. We'll see. I'll probably end up calling it a night, honestly, for most things. I'm pretty wiped out. Let's go say hello to Chara. She's playing Minecraft. She just passed 1,000 days in hardcore. And I think it'd be pretty cool if we go say hello to her as well. She's nearing her follower goal of 2,650. She just needs 7 more followers, so I think we could go help out with that. Let me think. Is there anything else I need to tell you guys? I don't think so. Not at the moment, anyway. You know, be on the lookout. I don't know when or what we're doing tomorrow, but we're gonna try to do a stream tomorrow, and then I also have a shorter one probably on Friday, where we'll be doing the King SMP gift exchange. So if you signed up for that and you haven't filled out your box yet, it's gotta be submitted on Friday. It's gotta be there in the hopper before then. So, you know, be ready for that. Even if you can't be there, you know, we'll try to make sure that, you know, we keep everything going together, but, you know. Anyway, I'm rambling. I appreciate each and every one of you for watching and playing, because I know one of you are playing, and you were kind of throwing, so I appreciate you too. Great content. But yeah, that's all for tonight, guys. Thank you so much, and good night.